Morning, friends. Morning, everyone. We're back. We're back. And we're bringing with us some Final Fantasy XIV. Happy Friday to everyone. Hope we're doing well. Yesterday was productive. We did good stuff. So, had my pre-op appointment. That was good. Got a whole grocery bag full of medicines. I looked like I was a drug dealer walking around with all the stuff that I had. But I got all the medicine except for the narcotic from my surgery coming up.
What is high
Lushu! Hello, friend.
High score, is that bad?
How are you?
What does that mean?
Lushu, was that your Discord that you sent me from the other day? I think nice. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for beating Andy. You got it. You deserved it. You earned it. Okay, I think Andy's got it 50 times now. He's been on a hot streak lately. We're doing okay. Can't complain too much. Can't complain too much. How are you? I saw your Instagram video the other day too. How did the gig go? Looked like you were doing pretty well. Was that like a battle, or were you all just performing? It looked like you were going against someone, or at least there was another crew there. It was a dance battle? Was it crew versus crew, or was it just you performing? What do you call that? Is it called performing? Or is there a term for it? It was 2v2. Okay, cool. Nice. How'd you do? How do you feel you did? I don't really care about the results. I mean, I care for you, but, you know, how do you think you did? And do you all meet up? I assume you meet up, but, like, I was tired, so I didn't care anymore. That's fair. I understand. Sometimes you're just doing it. You're just going through the motions. Feel you. But it looked good, what I saw of it. Started at 1 p.m. Battles didn't start till like 7 or 8. My goodness, what were they doing for 6 hours then? Was it just an event? Or were you dancing that whole time? That sounds crazy. Yeah, I could definitely tell why you retired regardless. That's a long time. Well, regardless, hope you had fun with it. Now that stuff can be straining. Lots of stuff to do. Let's. Oh, they were just. Goodness, that's frustrating. Yeah, I mean, if it's something that you're just like, yeah, that's a bummer. I'm sorry, man. Were you dancing with another member of your crew then? I imagine so, but... Also, how big is your crew? How many people do you guys have? Just went outside. We're not gonna go again for a little bit. Okay. Oda's upset because she was locked in her kennel for like 5 hours yesterday, unfortunately. We had to do a lot of running around. Seven to Smoke, which was a 1v1, didn't start till 4:45, so it was all burning ourselves out. Oh, yeah. He's new to the crew, and the crew is worldwide. Oh, okay. Got it. It's like a wider organization, and then you have like different like local groups. You know, that makes a lot of sense. You know, it sounds stupid. You know, I love dance. I think it's one of my favorite like art forms. I just love music. So music and dance and you know, singing, all that stuff. I enjoy it a lot. So, but most of my dance culture, you know, knowledge comes from movies, and you always see like the local groups. But it makes sense that now in like the modern day and age with you know, the internet, can Can you know, get a crew going from anywhere. Kind of neat. Fire Nation crew. Paste and search. Well, I'm a nerd because when I search for Fire Nation crew, the first thing that comes up is Avatar stuff. But here's the Instagram and Facebook and Threads. Cool. The ad should be over soon. They're just short ads right now. Atlanta based. That's cool. Welcome back. That's cool. So it's Atlanta based, but it looks like you have members in Uganda, Zambia, India, Japan, Germany, Philippines. That's really neat. How many people are in like your local crew, do you know? It says it's Atlanta based, which that's where you're at, right? Established in 2020, so not that old too. That's cool. Follow. Here's the Instagram website. So low right now. I don't know, maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. There's like 20 local. Wow. That's really cool. When's your next gig, do you know? Is the bigger, like, you have a local, is the founder there still like in charge of the local crew? I say in charge of, I don't know, head, leads, runs, I don't know the word, I don't know verbiage, but if there are a couple of founders on the site, I assume they're out of Atlanta. Also, did you end up beating the tarantula in Grounded too? I know that guy was giving you some troubles. Said I'm chauffeur right now, and yes, him and his wife. Okay, got it. Cool, so you're just, got nothing planned. I'm sure something will come up. You did beat the tarantula, nice. Nice, what did you craft first? His armor or his chest? Or the chest. Not his chest. Well, maybe you used his chest to do it, but I assume you have to beat him multiple times in order to get all the armor pieces, or is it just like a one and done kind of thing? Where are we? There it is. His butt is the weakness. That makes sense. And yeah, multiple times. Okay. He has a scar on top of it. On top of his like back, on top of his butt that you have to hit. That makes sense. What did you end up crafting first? Or do you have to beat him multiple times to just craft anything at all? Well, okay, so the last time we played this game was last Friday. Unfortunately, it was a shorter stream because my head started acting up, so I had to hop off. But we're gonna look at finishing the 62 to 63 quests, which shouldn't take us too long. Well, it should take us the day, I imagine. And then we'll probably jump into some job quests. I need to do the dancer job quest, and by the end of the day I should be able to do the dragoon job quest. So we'll get those taken care of. Tide goes in, Imperials go out is the quest that we need to complete in order to finish our next Dragoon job quest. I don't know about the Dancer, but I imagine there's another, like, quest gate for that one, too. So, we'll get going. I didn't craft anything yet. They have 2 good weapons. A throne and some armor? Oh. I thought it was a chest. I thought you said they had, like, a storage chest. But that's cool. Weapons, armor, and a throne. Yeah, that's where we're at. We're not too far into this quest line. So, I think the last thing we figured... The last thing we did, we're trying to convince the Domans to help us. Technically not the Domans themselves. There's this, like, pirate organization that we're trying to convince. I don't know what they're called, honestly. Feel bad. We'll figure it out. We're trying to convince them to help us against the Empire, who are taking over Doma. They don't really want to. They're not impartial. It's just they try to work behind the scenes in the shadows so that they're not singled out. Right now, they're somewhat useful to the Empire, so the Empire hasn't cracked down on them. But we're trying to convince them that we can be useful to them so that they'll be useful for us. And that's where we're at, essentially. And then hopefully by the end of it, we've made it to Doma. It's a series of islands, which is pretty cool. But unfortunately, I don't really know how to traverse the islands yet. I imagine once I get flying, it'll help, but yeah, it's just going to take a while. So I'll show you. I have a quest, like an Ether current quest that I actually left on another island. I didn't mean to, but that's what happened. But yeah, so we should be playing... We're playing this today. We'll be playing Killer Within with Lushu tomorrow. It should be fun. Oh no, I just lost my little thing. Would have been unfortunate. And then Sunday. So Brittany hasn't decided what day she's gonna be here. So if she's here Sunday, I won't be streaming Sunday. If she's here Monday, we won't be streaming Monday. But regardless, if we're streaming Sunday, we'll be streaming more of this. If we're streaming on Monday, we'll be streaming Silk Song. And hopefully I can beat that in about a week. Well, well done, Lushu, taking the first. Hi, Andy. He said he wanted to hold it. And I said, yeah, you earned it today. You earned it. How's your week going, Andy? How are things? You're just in time for me to get started. There. Fine. Okay, so again, we have a quest way out here. Andy, is there a better way to traverse these islands, or am I just kind of like stuck for now? I assume the answer is flying, but I can't fly. It said up and down, but hey, I made it to Friday, so no complaints here. True, you made it. You did make it. And you're going to Spain soon, so one day closer to that, right? Part of me is just tempted to... There's an ether crystal on this place, right? Didn't we activate it? Yeah, it's right there. Can I... Gotta be an ether crystal somewhere. This is stupid. Whatever, I can't die from falling, so... Just hop on your mount and enjoy the water. My mount doesn't swim. The mounts don't swim. We tried that, I thought. Like, Sildra actually should be able to swim. That's kind of like her whole thing. Yeah, mounts can't go in the water. Is there a chocobo porter here? I bet he can take me somewhere. There is a chocobo porter over here. There you are. A falcon porter, rather. See, hire a falcon porter. Where's Kugane? We don't want to go all the way back to Kugane, do we? Is that really the only flippin' chocobo porter around? I just want to get down to this island. Oh, maybe we do go to Kugane and then... Okay, we can go to Kugane, and which should take us... I don't know where it'll take us. To this chocobo porter here, and then we can take a ferry back over to this island, and then we'll just do it in reverse. Or I could just Aetheryte travel, I guess, to Kugane, since that's where I'm going anyway, but whatever. Falcon Porter it is. We can fly there. We got nothing better to do with our lives. 205 gold versus whatever. Oh, wait, no, Kugane's free, because it's now my... I can teleport there. It's not free, but... Anyway... if we fly over these places, do we reveal them on our map? Because that might actually be worth it, too. Didn't think about that one. Hey, you can. And I can dismount. So that's nice. So if I see anything fun, I'm just like, I can just hop on down. Whoa, that place looks cool. Is that... Oh no, the Aetheryte crystal's out there. But what's out there? We saw that in the cutscene. On the opening Doma cutscene. The Isle of Becco. This flight music's pretty cool. It's not Chocobo music, it's like Falcon flight music. That's neat. We'll unlock another Aetheryte here before too long. Okay, cool. But need the main story progress. Oh yeah, I see it here. I'm not going to say it out loud in case other people care, but I do see it on the quest list. It is actually quite a few quests away, but we'll get there. Not too long, like you said. There's a little island here. Well, it's not more like a... I guess that's an island. It's just an elevated island. Is there a term for that? Most of the time we see, like, we think islands is... I can just fall, right? Oh, cool. It actually lands me. I honestly thought I was just going to jump off, but that's even better. What? Evict canceled. Oh, wow, that was weird. Huh. Let's see, there's also going to be optional dungeon on this map. That's not optional if you care about ether currents, as we all do. I do care about them, so it looks like I'm going to have to do that. Yes, just the other day, one of the soldiers deserted base. I suspect he is the man Yusui is after. Trade with foreign countries is strictly prohibited in our nation. The man, upon learning his subordinate disappeared, feared he would be caught and turned tail and ran. If what you told me is true, he likely went northwest of here to seek asylum with the Kojin of the Red. I am tempted to go after the man myself. Alas, that would require me receiving the necessary authorization, which could take days. Please, track him down and arrest him in my stead. If he resists, feel free to kill him. You don't have to tell me twice. I'm the warrior of light, that's what I do. What is up? I guess that's just how it is. Oh, that's where it is. Yeah, we definitely had to swim across that land. That land? What? Swim across the water. What? Swim to that land. Sprint. Stroke. 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 Good news, I got my TV back yesterday. I don't know if anybody heard or if I mentioned it, but my TV blew up last Friday. I think a fuse blew and some of the circuitry just went out. So like $1,200 TV. It was like 5 years old, so you know, we got our money's worth out of it. I wasn't really mad. But yeah, just power went out and I got it fixed. I went to a local repair shop and they replaced it. Cost me $300, which was pretty great. Really can't complain about any of that. It's a big old 65-inch Samsung, you know, OLED. So it was pretty pricey. It was going to be pricey to replace it. And I didn't have to. I just got it fixed, which is pretty great. Pretty great. I played some of the new... Deep Rock Galactic Survivor game. I don't know if anybody is familiar. I love bullet hell style games. I love the roguelites. Bullet hell roguelites are just some of my favorite. Huge fan. So it's a pretty cool little game from what I can tell so far. I got through like one run and died to the boss at the end. Confront Bakufu Trader. I don't see him here. Oh, there he is. You're hiding, Bakufu Trader. Yay, Dancer. Oh yeah, I was just on this one. Probably switch it up every once in a while. I would have to be a fool to agree to go with you. I am so close to the Red Kojin settlement, so close to freedom. Or you're gonna fight me. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you fight me? Don't worry. I like how they give me time to dance. They're like, I got this, don't worry about it. Wow, that guy did pretty good damage, didn't he? Fate joined. No, I don't want to join the Fate. I guess if we're 1v1ing a guy, we should probably be like using our Dragoon, honestly. Whoa, that was a cool attack. Bye, Bakufu Trader. Nice knowing you. Okay, so maybe at this point it would be faster to teleport back to Kagane and then just hop on the ferry. I don't know. Maybe not. We're not that far away. We got here, didn't we? Aaron. These flying shark designs are sick, but I don't know why we need a flying shark. Andy. I am not available, unfortunately, tomorrow night for... Not available tomorrow night for, Warring Triad. Are you available tonight for Warring Triad? I am. Okay. Then you let me know when you're free. I know you said you can be available as early as like 5 my time or something like that, but I know that you have work and stuff, so no worries. I don't know if I'll be streaming that late. We might take a break if that's the case. I might like end the afternoon stream early and then get on and stream the Warring Triad this evening if that's the case. Tomorrow night I'm playing more Minecraft with my sisters, so let me update you in a bit with how the day's going. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Or, you know, if you're available in the afternoon, you know, you got some extra time, I'm gonna take a quick lunch break, do some Warring Triads. We can do that now. I'm obviously joking. No pressure. You have actual real life work to do. I get to sit here and play video games all day, so. So it seems he forced your hand. Perhaps his death was for the best. I will send word of all that has happened to Yusui, though I am not sure he will be happy to hear it. You are curious to know how I will inform him. That, my friend, is a secret. There it is. Ba 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 ba. Cool. I was just hoping that I could fly already. I knew I couldn't. I actually don't even know. I only have one current here. Oh my goodness. I am failing miserably on all of these. I can't fly anywhere. In the fringes? Isn't that where I am? No. What the heck even is this? Oh, wait, what? Okay, that's all of that. We can always just fly you all to the fly you to all the currents. Hey, Gloria, how are you? Might have to. These are terrible. But I have to get the quests done too. I think this is where I am now. Room is a true friend, and she has the cool like companion mounts. She has the Final Fantasy 15. And why can I never remember that silly mount's name? I'm so bad at that. I love the mount. No one tell me. It'll come to me. Actually, it won't ever come to me. I want to call it like the Leviathan or something, but it is certainly not the Leviathan. It's like the Regal, right? It has some kind of R name. I feel like it has something to do with royalty. Regalia? Is that what it's called? That was my next guess, actually. So thank you for stealing it from me, Glory. No, I'm just kidding. Doing all right this week has been wild. Good wild or bad wild? Hello, Sagiri. I don't really know either. Oh, the Regalia is the name of the... I think it is called the Regalia. Alright, Falcon Porter, would you like to take me back to Anakoro? That'd be really nice of you. Whee! I'm honestly thinking that I might just hop off and try to go get this ether current. And then just ether back over here while I'm there. Bad wild, but tit for tat, maybe next week will be amazing. I hope so for you. I'm sorry that it's not been great. It's always a bummer. Is there anything we can do to help, or is it just one of those things? Is it kind of like over now, and so now you're just recovering kind of situation? That's the ether right there. I can see it with my eyes. I might just, like I said, hop on off. If I'm gonna hop off, I need to do so. Wait, am I looking at the wrong current? Yeah, I am. Okay, well, I'll just hold off, I guess. That's probably the ether current that's part of a quest coming up. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Not just life stuff, it'll pass eventually, I feel you. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. It's always a bummer when life sucks. But, like you said, hopefully that means something good's coming. But, yeah. Is the little one doing okay? Family doing okay? Let's start talking to these people. Kajika. Kajika is nodding sagely in your direction. Great. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I mentioned this before. We're trying to convince this, like, pirate terrorist group, essentially, to help us against the Empire. But they don't want to. So now we got to do all these, like, little side quests here to convince them that we are worth their time. That's really all it is. So, fun. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I don't know what gave you that impression. I have a job for you, Westerner. If you are courageous as well. On the beach, far to the west, lies the carcass of a Gyuki, feathered with arrows. Yeah, we saw it actually on the way here. I would have you go and retrieve those which may still be of use. While we were about it, I should be glad if you were to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat in Gyuki tail, you know? But I did say you would need to be courageous, Sort, and I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry mother mourns his child. Oh, great. See, he's doing good. He's crawling around, stands with the help of the wall, and dancing. That's so great. What's he dancing to? What's his vibe? Please let it be K-pop Demon Hunters. Because that should be everybody's vibe. We've been doing okay over here. Can't complain too much. I've got surgery coming up in a couple weeks, so I'm really excited for that. We had my pre-op appointment yesterday. That went pretty well. Just a bunch of going over typical surgical procedures. And then got a boatload of medicines that I'm going to need. And then my TV did blow up last Friday, but we got that fixed yesterday, so can't really be too upset. You know, life around the world kind of sucks for everybody right now, so we all got that going for us. It took me 3 hours to post 40 minutes of TikTok videos because I was responding to a friend, so there was that. That's not really anybody's fault but my own, so anyway. Yeah, I think that's about it. That about covers last couple weeks anyway. Mostly K-pop Demon Hunters. Good. Good. Such a vibe that movie is. My Demon Hunter is so squishy. Demon Hunter? My dancer is so squishy. We do quite a bit of damage though, so ups and downs, pros and cons. And I do have a heal technically, so Oh no, I failed the fate. Somehow I still got... What? I don't know what fate I failed, but I got some credit for it. So there's that, I suppose. You know, as much as TikTok is made for posting videos, it's actually not that user-friendly. I figured it'd be a little bit easier, but maybe it's just me not knowing how to use it. Cover reusable arrows. Now we gotta take off the tail. Also, did anybody hear that TikTok in the US is being sold to a right-wing media group? So hope nobody likes TikTok, because I will probably be deleting the crap out of that as soon as that happens. Do it, yeah. It's just unfortunate. I guess Blue Sky is the option nowadays, but Blue Sky, you know, is like a, it's like a X replacement, right? Of course it is, because we all know Cheeto wouldn't let him sell it left. Yeah, exactly. It's being sold to like, it's like a group of people, but one of them's like Oracle, or the CEO of Oracle, or one of the co-CEOs of Oracle, whatever, co-owners. And then a couple of other like crazy right-wing media groups. It's insane. It was like, Zuckerberg, I don't know what you even mean by that, but I think this is my cue. Oh, I deleted my Instagram account when Zuck started talking about how companies need more masculine energy. What a joke. Yeah, I've not been on Facebook in goodness, like 7 years. I have kept my Instagram just because it felt more like, I don't know, less indoctrinated. I felt like I could control, like, I don't know. So I still have an Instagram. I've kept X just again to track news and stuff, but that's all terrible. It's just, none of it's good anymore. I think Blue Sky is a decent replacement, but I don't know much about it. So yeah, I unfortunately can't get rid of Facebook, Instagram, because it's the only way I can keep up with a friend of mine. They are too normie for Discord, I guess. I understand. That's why I held on to Facebook for so long, is because it was the same thing. Like, that's how I kept track of people in high school, from high school. And, you know, when I left for the military, I didn't even have a Facebook until my senior year. And Facebook had only been around for like a few years before that. I was like putting it off for a long time, and then I knew I was leaving. So I was like, okay, I'll get a Facebook. So I was on Facebook from like 2008 to 2018. So like 10 years. But it just got to the point, it was like, man, every time I got on there, it reminded me of why I left home to begin with. Like, it reminded me of why I never want to go back to where I came from. And so I was just like, no, I can't anymore. Like, at that time, I wasn't emotionally mature enough to ignore people. So when they said stupid things, like, it was just hard for me to not call them out all the time. And just not be confrontational, really. And so I was like, to maintain whatever relationships I feel like I want to have from here on out, I'm just going to remove this. And so I did, and I've not used it since then. Except for work. I had to use it for work for a couple years, but again, it wasn't a personal work account, it was a personal account. Yeah, let's see, yeah, I had to get a couple friends' emails and phone numbers before deleting. Yeah, that was the hardest thing, because there was a couple people that I really enjoyed keeping up with, and it was just too much. I just couldn't. Yeah. It's crazy. The world's nuts right now. Hey, look at Shadow. I still haven't gotten Shadow. After all those raids, still haven't gotten Shadow. You've been away for some time, perhaps in search of a young Yuki corpse? Well, that's where you told me to go. I don't think I was gone that long, actually. Take them. But yeah. Probably getting rid of I really liked TikTok. I thought it was a nice little app, you know? It's a good way to share information. People of this current generation were using TikTok to search for things more than they were at Google, which I think is crazy. But to be honest, Google's kind of trash these days, so I understand. Like, Google searching is really terrible. Not a fan. I didn't think I'd ever have to go to like page 2 and 3 to get credible Google results, because it's like you search for something and the first one is AI, and then the second one is an ad, and the third one is an ad, and then the fourth one is a blog, and the fifth one is a blog, and this, well, actually, that's not true. For me, unfortunately, because I use Reddit a lot, number two, well, after the ads usually is Reddit. So the first one's a Reddit post, and then it's a blog, and then it's a blog, and then it's another ad, and then it's some random nonsense like on Twitter or something, and then finally I get down to like, oh, look, NASA, a credible source, when I was looking up a question about the planets. It's just super frustrating. So now I understand why some people are using TikTok to search for things, search for answers more than they are Google. But not anymore, because now you're going to search up how old is Earth, and it's going to be like, the Earth is 4,000 years old. Dinosaurs are fake. The fossils were planted by the deep state. And Satan, the leader of the deep state. Sorry. I say I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. With that, I could have attended up to my own kill, but such is life. A pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Yuki as game, but as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows, too, must be reused when possible. A prudent measure becomes necessary, alas. Every passing day, our future grows more uncertain. But this day, we shall have full bellies, and in that we must take solace. And wayward travelers need to risk the ire of vengeful Yuki by wandering near my neglected kill. Because I got you. The deep state did put in some credible work on those fossils. It's funny and not funny at the same time. I know. I have to laugh because otherwise I just feel like crying a lot. And you're right, you know. Big fossil out there putting in heavy work. They've got a really great arts and crafts department. A strange sigh passes through your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. I don't know. Maybe you did say something odd. I wasn't paying attention. You know, it's always funny. I'm sorry. Maybe it's just one of those days. It is kind of funny to me that the same, like the group of people that are like super pro fossil fuel and anti-green energy and like pro oil and big money are the same group of people that are like dinosaurs are fake. The Earth is isn't that old. Like, where do you think the oil came from, man? Like, where do you think it just appeared there? Just like I don't understand. Jesus put it there. It's the blood of God. Aliens, obviously. Yeah, that's more believable. Let's see, have I ever talked about the Nephilim, the six-fingered giants from the Old Testament graves in southern Indiana? Oh, no, you haven't, but I am familiar. I love them, the Nephilim. Those. It's them, really. The tears of the Nephilim are the oil that we use every day. Also, every time I hear someone say that solar doesn't work at night, I want to punch them in the face. Like, just straight in the face. Like, it makes me so irrationally angry. The problem with solar is it doesn't work at night. Just shut up. Just stop talking. Oh man, my aunt told me all about how the US Army built their base there over a Nephilim graveyard. Nice. I mean, if you were going to do it anywhere, why not there? You gotta harness the power of the Nephilim. You know the batteries don't exist? No, they're fake. Again, deep state. It's all a lie. Because if it was on Earth, it'd be incontrovertible proof that the Bible is real the whole time. Yeah. Haven't we found like 3 Noah's Arks or something like that at this point? Noah just sailed across the ocean, just everywhere. He's got 3 boats now. Oh man. Maybe it's just one of those days. Aranami is not a man accustomed to being kept waiting. I could go on and on about what the FCC is doing. Like, oh man, how crazy that 30 minutes after Jimmy Kimmel got canceled, we approved a $6.8 billion merger between 2 media groups. Those can't be, that's just a coincidence. That can't be connected. Completely unrelated. Aranami is not a man accustomed to being kept waiting. It was a mind-boggling week. Yeah. Yeah. It's been a mind-boggling year. It's... Ah, man. My patience is running thin. It really is. I feel like I'm going to end up in jail before the end of, well, this current administration. It's just so sad. Aranami is not a man accustomed to being kept waiting. Great for you, Aranami. Gotta love the supposed party of free speech canceling free speech. Well, you know. It's free speech for them. They can say what they want. We cannot. You there. You. Have you seen a bumbling clod of an Ara? No, I haven't. A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokoro. He is late in returning. Yeah, the whole lot of people of calling people snowflakes and suddenly getting very offended. Of course. Of course. That's because what we say is offensive, but what they say is the truth. So how dare you get offended about the truth? Facts don't care about your feelings, Andy. I've already jokingly asked my partner what we would do if I got deported. I've had to talk with Brittany. I think she still thinks I'm joking. But I've asked her, like, you know, I've had to ask myself, you know, what's my limit? Like, what am I gonna see? Because as bad as it sounds, I know we're all a bit desensitized, right? Like, I obviously know that bad things are going on, but a part of me can compartmentalize them. And like understand that hopefully just ask a totally normal, yeah. Don't look over here, ICE, FBI. But I think, you know, I'm part of me's able to compartmentalize, but if I was like personally present for certain actions, like how easily could I keep my mouth shut? How easily could I allow something to happen? And I don't know the answer. Oh, I am, but that hasn't stopped them so far. It has not. It has not stopped them so far. Ask the... Oh, what is the... It wasn't a Toyota factory, was it? Was it a Subaru factory? Ask that car manufacturing factory in Florida. We got my husband's citizenship a couple years ago. At least you got it taken care of. Hyundai, that's what it was. Thank you. I knew it was... I couldn't remember. I don't do cars. Yeah. My people. Sorry. Exactly. Like, oh man, all these people are here legally? Well, like... They was like indispensable considering the content of his social media posts. I don't blame him, man. I don't blame him. I feel like they'd take his green card in a heartbeat. Yeah, probably so. I mean, they're doing it to students, right? They're doing it to everybody, but... Yeah, here in Texas, we just had a student who was expelled after the assassination. She, you know, spoke up against Charlie Kirk, and the college expelled her, and she was taken away. Like, there's all kinds of stuff. The couple of college journalists who were getting their visas were revoked and sent because of their, you know, articles in local college newspapers. The irony is they were here to make jobs for Americans. Yeah. It's ridiculous. Some Karen, some woman decided to call ICE on an auto factory, right? Like, we brought the factory over here. That's why South Korea was like, what the fuck? What the hell's going on, guys? Like, what the hell? What is this about? Like, you asked us to come over. Like, we brought a factory over from South Korea. We brought a factory over to here, to the States, like you requested. That Karen is running for political office too, of course, and she'll win. In Florida, she'll win 100%. Florida's a hellhole of a state. I say that as someone who's currently living in Texas, the least free state of the union. Absolutely ridiculous. Man, okay, at some point I gotta play this game, right? Strange boy was quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better that than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. Okay, so now I gotta go find some guy. Over there somewhere. Alright, you got it. I feel like that's just the way in, right? If you're running for politics on that side, you just do something extreme and then go off on it. What's that one lady who refused to... The other Karen who refused to sign off on gay marriage licenses a few years ago is now bringing that to the Supreme Court and forcing a ruling on them. She appealed all the way to the Supreme Court. Now we gotta figure that out. And I'll be honest, I'm not sure I have the highest hopes. If we can repeal Roe v. Wade, why can't we repeal? Is it Obergefell? Obergefell? I feel like I should know that. Regardless. You cast about for the Confederate recruit, but see no one matching his description. Right. I'm sure they'll use it to repeal gay marriage. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I have no hope that it's gonna last. It's insane. I'm really tired of just living through history, you know? Like, and you'd think at some point these guys would be tired of, like, just being a-holes, but they're not. Just, I feel like it's got to be exhausting to have so much hate, like, in your heart, in your life at any given time, you know? You cast him out for the Confederate recruit, but see no one matching his description. Not out there. And then they'll outlaw mixed race couples, even though it seems like all these conservatives have colored spouses. I think I highly doubt that they will. Or they'll do a grandfathering in, right? If that's what they do. They'll honor all current legal marriages, but you know, yeah. Everyone who's getting married has to be able to, you know, track their genealogy to another American family or something like that. So you cast about for the Confederate recruit, and at last by a young Ori man lurking behind the rocks to the west. Good. What's he doing over here? Wrong rocks. There you are. Hello. Who are you? You do not look like a man of the Confederacy. I'm not. Forgive me. 'Twas but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I was worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out till the current claimed it, for the sea is our home now and ever after. But those sent thither with burdened hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel is not returned to Anakuro. She has made peace with this life and placed her faith in us to live on. Yeah, I just, I don't know, there's so much to unpack about all the nonsense that's happening, and there's... I really can't help it. I think I've mentioned it before, but I'm an atheist. I'm a non-believer. I do not hold any religious affiliation. I grew up in the church. That was my upbringing. I went to church like 5 times a week growing up for many years, right? I'm familiar with the game. And it's just so crazy to me that we're allowing religion to dictate so much of our life. Like there's no logical or legal reason for most of the stuff we're doing, right? It has nothing to do with logic anymore. It's just straight religious beliefs. We're not allowing this because the Bible says it's wrong, or because we interpret the Bible to say it's wrong. It's insane. So what of my recruit? Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? Nope, he was mourning a lost friend. What? All this time he was standing watch for the funerary vessel. Huh. So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It is good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Thanks. Yeah, and if the only way you can determine right from wrong is a dusty old book, then sorry, you're just not a good person. I agree with you. I agree. I always hated the question, like when growing up, people would always ask, like, you know, if you don't believe in the Bible, like, where do your morals come from? And I was like, well, caring about other people, like, you know, empathy and respect and love, you know, like I don't do things that hurt other people because it would hurt them. Like, I don't need anybody else to tell me that. Like, I don't need rules. I don't need, you know, an old set of nonsense beliefs to tell me that what I'm doing is right from wrong. If I steal from somebody, I'm harming somebody else, right? I don't need a commandment to tell me that. That makes no sense. Yeah, it's... Afumi has no patience for seasick pirates. Well, I think we're all running out of patience, Afumi. Kami, take me. Or Kami, take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? I don't know. Probably many of them at first. A new recruit from far-flung shores? Listen well, I have a task for you. Go first to Akumo below and receive of him medicine for men of the earth. Then, to Quickscape Pier and the hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate. Quickly. Sure. I don't need Magic Sky Daddy to tell me no. Yeah, exactly. I don't need the threat of hell to tell me that, like, actions have consequences, you know? It's just, it's sad. And they don't understand. They just don't get it. They're just, it's just it's another form of indoctrination, right? I think it's all cult-like behavior, and they just, like, what's really the difference between a religion and a cult? Like, what is it? There's one is like, socially acceptable and the other isn't. Like that's it. Magic underwear. You're right. You're right. Let's see. Come at the behest of Afumi for medicine. My very best is yours for the taking. How pitiful a lot of this Doman unable to stomach the sea. A true Confederate could raid a dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence he came. Yeah. Happy should. You're right. Colts obviously don't wear magic underwear. That'd be ridiculous. Who would do that? Oh my goodness. Is that a scholar in the wild? I think that's a scholar in the wild. She's using EOS. You know what? I wish I could clap. That's good for her. Oh wait, where the hell am I going? Ow, that hurt. I'm sure I could clap if I wanted to type it in. I don't have like a command for it. I should probably just have an emotions button or something. Maybe I can put a whole menu item in a quick slot. Yeah, you 100% can clap. I'm too lazy to drop my controller and pick up the keyboard. Seasick Doman recruit. I forget your controller. I'm a scrub. Controller scrub. Why does it shift and shutter still? I don't know, but here you go. Why does it want to go to second? Medicines? Give them here. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind, as is Afumi. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I am able. I believe you. I gotta run all the way back. Can there not just be a ladder? I really can't complain. Controllers served me pretty well since I started. I'm very impressed with how well this game supports controller. Obviously, I lose some depth, right? Like, I don't have access to all of my key bindings. But even with a mouse and keyboard, right? Like, half the time I feel like you have to reach halfway across your keyboard just to access some of the buttons that you want. And I wouldn't be able to do that anyway. My fingers don't work that way. My older sister is controller too, and she does the shit, hard shit, so you're fine. Yeah. What class does she play? My biggest fear so far, and what's holding me back from like doing something like healer, tank isn't a problem. Tank is fine because I'm targeting enemies all the time. But like playing healer, I am very afraid to do that on controller because the targeting is just so weird. Sometimes it's really hard to target who you want, and I have to scroll and scroll and scroll. I was just going to ask the same thing about classes. Yeah. The Doman was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes the water, it is not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He's hardly the first, after all. The captain, too, was once of Doma, though he cast all aside 25 years ago when the Imperials took his land and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you, too, will renounce your ties to join us someday. I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Tansui, unfold it all. Or Tansui? I don't know. Think on my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. Okay, that's 2 of the quests down. We're getting there. Okay, I think we did all... Well, I think that was the last of the 3. Prove that we can be helpful. We did warrior and astrologist and dancer last time I remember, but she rotated between stuff a lot. Wow, so she started with tank healer. That's pretty cool. I feel like tank on controller isn't bad at all. Really, it's just balancing aggro and learning the skills. I didn't think Gunbreaker was too bad. But I am frightened. I am scared to try healer. Okay, Hirose is impressed by your industrious nature. What the heck is that? A grilled turban. Oh, it's a food. Looks like a sea snail. I did the last Stormblood Alliance raid with a friend last night. Nice. How did they do? Is that your tank friend or what you're playing? Taka used to be hard. Or... Sorry, I don't. Taka used to be harder. I missed the times before tank stance. Oh, tank used to be harder. Okay, tank used to be harder. I missed the times before tank stance. Okay. Where you had to draw your own aggro, like balance all that stuff. See, and even as a hypermobile dancer, I died like 4 times. Nice. That's cool. So your friend's out of Stormblood. That's exciting. Yeah, you actually had to look at the aggro bars and everything. Oh, wow. Said it's really hard, but probably my favorite alliance raid of all. Which is the Stormblood. I mean, I guess we won't know until we get there, so don't tell me. Other coworker just beat 3.0 this week too. Oh, nice. Cool. So they're both in Shadowbringers now. Or did your other friend beat Shadowbringers? You said he was the end of that, right? You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if I need help with anything. Heh, now that you mention it. Lately we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnedest thing, I know, but you wouldn't doubt if you saw it. We got to call the thieving bastards regularly. So happens I set 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Only 2, huh? Take a few of those rotting fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Oh, and maybe see if you can find the other group. They've been away longer than I like. Got it. One's in Heavensward patch content now, the other in Stormblood patch content. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, maybe I just mixed them. Maybe I thought they were one ahead. One, you said that. One was in Heavensward and one was in Stormblood. So, okay, cool. Sorry. I think in my head, for some reason, I thought Stormblood Shadowbringers. I just assume everyone's further than me. Because, you know, I'm just starting Stormblood now. Well, that's exciting. I'm glad you're getting to experience the game with more people. I know, like for you push through content really fast, so I'm sure it's nice to go back and play with others. Thank you for helping me through all the content that we've done. We'll do, if you're available tonight, we'll do Warring Triad. As soon as I get confirmation from you whatever you're available for, we'll adjust the stream accordingly. It's so fun to be there for big special fights. Yeah, it's just super cool. Like those are what you play the game for, right? Like MMOs are always, I guess each MMO specializes for something, right? Each of them has something to provide to the player that draws people in. But I would say for WoW, it's always been like the big dungeons, the big raids. Now it's like the Mythic Plus content that people love to do. I think for this game, it's the story when you're playing through it, and then it's the big alliance raids or the trials and stuff like that. So It's definitely cool to be there for people's first experiences with them. And I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a huge amount of fun, so. Can't be mad. Hello, dragon. Dragon? Shark. I'm sorry, man. My brain is... It's something. I'll be there eventually. Maybe. He looks like it. Kind of looks like he could be a dragon. Dragon shark doo 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 doo. Dragon shark doo 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 doo. Dragon shark doo 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 doo. Dragon shark. Yeah, when I did the last big trial of Inwalker, I asked my friend to join. Was he like post game or was he further along? Gloria, what baby songs or what baby things are our little one doing? Are we a no screen time family? My parents, my dad and my stepmom are very like anti-screen for the most part, so like they didn't really grow up with a lot of that stuff. But I'm curious, are we like a Baby Shark family? Or are we a Miss Rachel family? Do we go old school? Did we watch like, or are there fun Korean kids shows that we watch? Honestly, if I were to have a kid, it would just be so I can watch all the kids shows for funsies. Bluey is fantastic. I don't care what anybody says. Bluey is some of the best media on TV. Duke. Oh wait, I'm looking for something, aren't I? Yeah, I was gonna say I have to go look for the group that disappeared. You said yeah, no screen time. He has seen some Miss Rachel on really rough days when I really need to get some work done. Makes sense. That's good. That's healthy. It's so crazy how like how screen time just like rewires your brain. It's, as someone who's currently staring at a screen right now. Yesterday, this sounds really stupid, okay? I have a hard time developing habits, good habits, bad habits. My brain just doesn't do that, right? Like, I know some people can say it takes like 7 days to create a habit, or some people says it takes like 3 weeks to really create a habit. Like, no, I can do something. I used to go to the gym 6 days a week for hours, right? Like, when I was deployed, that was my schedule, is I would be in the gym 6 times a week, 2 to 3 hours a day in the gym. And that's just what I did. And as soon as I got home, all that stuff went away, right? In high school, I was working out every single day. We had football practices and band practices and workouts and gym, like I was doing something every single day. My brain just doesn't, I just don't create habits. Like, if I don't have something to keep me extrinsically motivated, I have no internal motivation to do those things. But my point is that even around the house, like with chores and stuff, like I have to force myself to get up and do those things. It's just not for me. But yesterday I was so bored because like I said, my TV blew up last Friday. I was so bored that I like got up, I did yard work, I did all the dishes, we cleaned up the bedroom. It was like, wow. When you don't have anything to do and you're bored, you might as well be productive. And in my head, I know that logic is like, that makes a lot of sense. Like, we should just do that all the time. But I won't, because I'm just lazy, I guess. Let's see. He said he's also technically seen season 2 of Wednesday when my dad was holding him during our visit because you guys watched TV and you turned out fine. Right. So he's just seen season 2 of Wednesday. Nice. Being bored is really important. It is. Boredom really does. It's a good and a bad thing. What do they say about idle hands? But yeah, if you put it towards productive things, it can be really good. If you are too bored and, you know. Hello, Sharp Shell of the Red. This guy looks so cool. Look at this guy's vibe. Can I fight him out? Like, once I get in there, can I pull him out and have him fight me? I can just run around forever, yeah? Oh, right, I have these. And I have this. Crit for days. Dance, magic, dance. Feathers to the face. The face. Oh, Kami be praised. I didn't know, or don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. You would have died. My partners and I got separated when we fled. If you haven't seen them, have you? No. Damn, before the Kojin started chasing us, their leader asked us if we were Dolmen. They're Yatsuyu's catchers. I know. Oh, they are. They're Yatsuyu's catchers. I know it. First Asari and now this. I've got to tell Rasho, and the others. Did anybody notice that my brain forgot how to swallow there for a second? I was just like holding the cup to my mouth, and my brain was like, what am I supposed to do with this? Anybody else do that? No? Just me. Man, what a Friday. I missed it. I need to expand your corner view so we can see your malfunctions in HD. Yeah. Just like stood there, like I forgot how to drink for half a second. It was a long half second though. It might have been longer than half a second. It was a long time. Too long to forget how to ingest fluids, you know? This person's just called a Skywatcher. Is that like weather? Oh, they're definitely weather. In my opinion, or at first when I heard Skywatcher, I was like, is your job just to literally watch the skies? But no, look at her. She's got a little weather vane there. She's got some little health and mana looking colors, potions to probably check heat and humidity kind of thing. Cool. Good for you. What a cool little setup. All right, Elise and Alize are back. You did some chores. Did you guys do some chores? Ah, there you are, Dion. I heard you went shark hunting. We did too, did our fair share of beast culling, though I think Lise made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I'm told. I should like to think we have proven ourselves to be rather... Why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Do I? I don't know. Kojin mercenaries rounding up Doman Confederates. Surely Yotsuyu has crossed the line now. Must go and speak with Rasho immediately. Even he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least I should like to think that he cannot. Let's see. What bard is that, by the way? I ask as someone that never ever summons my chocobo. It is, I think it's the Shiva barding, and it was given to us by Zarya. I think Zarya is the one that crafted it for us. Let's see. I'm pretty sure. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Yeah, it's the ice barding. It looks cool, yeah? I like it a lot. Yeah, I should dress up drumsticks sometime. I need to fight with my chocobo more often, honestly. I kind of like having him out. Especially as a healer, I need to have him leveled up, so it can't be bad to have him out now. It only helps me later when I'm playing a healer. I can just have him do everything.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
Oh, you know.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath.
Yotsuyu.
You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
Look at Alize using some diplomacy, huh? It's more direct than Alphino, but...
Convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
Unfortunately, yeah. It's
They had no
occupational
part in the
hazard of the
Janissary.
Warrior of Light.
You know this. We all know this.
Absolutely, yes, yeah. Yeah. Can't deny
They
it.
came and took our Doman brothers.
That rapier still looks so sick, and I
They will
want it.
torture them
I want to play Red
for
Mage
her
just for that
sport.
rapier. I love
Murder them
rapiers.
for her
Love them.
satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure.
One
We
word.
survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution.
What odd
We
way
will
of
wait for a
thinking.
sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
How are they going to become weaker? That's not how doing nothing works.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go.
That's okay.
It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it.
I like
Assuming we
Alizé.
survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
Do I have a choice? I mean, do you even need to ask? Ask me again later. I like that one. Ask me again later.
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
At least has the more direct answer.
Then let us roll the dice.
Oh, let us roll the... that's fun. What's the,
If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought.
There's a Wheel of Time quote. Time to roll
You
the
are
dice.
wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Doma, correct?
I forget the old language.
Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
The Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Pretty good at those things, actually. Still look like an investigator.
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on his own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Birds are air. Also, I like how Alizé is just like, we're not gonna do anything. This guy is. Dion. Fetch. Jesus, man. Like, what do you want me to do? Doing everything I can here. Complete. Let's see. What did we decide was our... I forget. I think 275 was our gear score. So anything in lower than that was for us. So I mean, it might look cooler. I don't really want to transmog a bunch of stuff. I'm just tired of looking like a gumshoe, you know? Tired of looking like a fantasy version of Dick Tracy as a dancer. How is this the dancer gear? Nothing about this screams dancer. But it's part of the, it's the poetics. It's the Heavensward poetics. We do need to get you better gear ASAP. That's what I'm saying. I'm not usually an aesthetics person, right? Like, I don't generally care how I look. But every once in a while, I'll see myself, and I'm like, is this how Dion would represent himself? Maybe once you reach level 64, we'll mix things up. Good. Fair enough. Fair enough. Rasho. Though Rasho is a man of few words, he has some left to say. That's good. What do you have to say, Rasho? So, alone you will deal with the Kojin. If you are set upon this course, I shall give you a word of advice. Two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are the traitors. With a D, not a T. They have no pact with the Imperials, and so may be willing to aid our cause. Seek the Blue on the Isle of Becco. There you'll find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting overlong for your sign. Right then, let us head for... Wait, where's Lise? We cannot leave without her. Where is Lise? She was standing right here. Look at all these quests. Holy crap, that's a lot of quests that just popped up, isn't it? My goodness. We gotta do the blue one, because I'm sure that's gonna be an Aetheryte quest, so... Ansaku. Please let me jump over. Pretty please. There we go. Thank you. That was the longest fall ever. Where are you? There you are. Ansaku, give me Aether. Ooh. Oh, just a cool looking earring. I already have a cool looking earring. Anyway, Hansaku is desperately searching for a charitable soul willing to lend him a hand. Well, I'm a charitable soul. Not true. It's not entirely altruistic. I just want the ether. Your clothes, your banner. You must be a man of Eorzea. It's that obvious, huh? You know of the East Aldenod Trading Company, then. I hear they're a fairly prosperous vendor where you were from. You are acquaintances with the Kagune branch office owner? Oh, the chief's been searching high and low for a well-connected man such as yourself. Oh, before we get into that, allow me to introduce myself. I am Hansaku, and you would be... Dion. Nice to meet you. Dion? That should be easy enough to remember. Now, Dion, do me a favor and meet with the chief, would you? Ever since those damned Garleans strengthened their grip on Hangashi, their contacts in Kugane have quit trading with us. He could really use your help in establishing a new business partner. Please, I wouldn't ask if I wasn't desperate. You see, I only just joined the Confederacy. Life has been hard, really hard for me lately, and if things were to fall apart here, I'd have nowhere to go. To the west of this place is a tiny lodge. The chief should be there. Unfortunately, I cannot leave my post to show you there, but I trust you'll find it easily enough. I'm counting on you, Dion. Great. Great. I have a feeling I gotta go all the way out on that little platform. Hey, look, it's our scholar friend. I like having people that we're doing quests with, like, kind of fun, you know? Clearly doing the same thing. Why else would she be out here talking to Lise? She has a cool title, too. Dreadspawn? How sick. Lisbeth. Dion, what is it? Why do you seem taken aback? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. Have a think. Hi, Lise. Yeah. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises. I'm sure you haven't, Andy. Have you heard of the book or read the book Dungeon Crawler Carl? There's a character named Donut. And she has a sponsor, and her name is Zev. And every time she sees Zev, she calls out, "Hi, Zev." Everyone is talking about it lately. Yeah, that's because it's incredible. You should read it. See, no, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped that I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Punching things hard, Lise. Lise, you. Guys, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save, and we're not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? It's true. I feel like Lise is she's obviously trying to find her place in the group again, right? After revealing herself as Lise instead of Ida, which is fine. She's just, you know, who is she? She's been masquerading as her older sister for years now, many years, apparently. And so now she's just trying to figure things out. But I think it's important to have doers, you know? Lise is, she has her convictions, She is opinionated, but she'd rather act than to talk. And there's nothing wrong with that. You know, every society, every organization, every group needs people to do the job just as much as they need people to deliberate on the job. And so I think, you know, it's just her trying to accept her role in life and within the Scions now and within the bigger picture. It's the same thing with Alizé, right? Alizé is the doer, Alphinaud is the speaker. If anyone, I mean, should be able to get... Well, it's weird, because Alizé is what, like, I don't know. She's still in her teens, right? I think Alizé and Alphinaud are still young. Aren't they 17, 18, 19 years old? Whereas, as far as I know, Lise is much older. I wouldn't say much older, but more than half a decade. I would say between 5 and 10 years. I don't know. We could look all this up. I don't know why I'm speculating. Maybe. Hold on. Alizé. Final Fantasy Wiki. Perfect. Love it. She is 16 in A Realm Reborn. And right now in Shadowbring. Oh, where did Heavensward? Why isn't there a... Oh, because she changes again there. Okay. Yeah, she's 16 apparently still. All this is happening within a year? Holy crap. Okay, so she's 16 years old. And then if we go talk about Lise, Lyse, right? I think. Lise Hext. She's 25. Wow, look at that. She's actually, I was aging up Alphinaud and Alizé, but she's 25. So she's even, like, just short of a decade. I was still right, though. She's just short of a decade older. But anyway. See, but Alizé's got that Nepo baby confidence. That's true. True. I mean, to be fair, she's also incredibly well educated, right? Her and Alphinaud went to, like, the best schools. They were clearly they had great tutors. Obviously there is some nepotism there, right? I wouldn't say... Maybe not.
Let's take roll here.
Dragon!
Jay Quallen.
How are we, friend? How has our week
Drink water.
Wrapped up?
Become
moist. Cheers to you, Dragon. We're almost done. This is... I don't have very much of it left, but this is the Cyberpunk Edge Runners flavor. I forget what it's called. Shoot. It's like a grape guava flavor or something like, or a grape apple, I think. I forget what the thing is called. It's pretty good though. It's not bad. Probably not something I'd buy again, but I'd drink it. Doing okay, a little down today, but holding up. That's cool. They had a Cyberpunk flavor. I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm sorry you're feeling down today. Hope it gets better for you. I understand what that's like. Some days are just harder than others, but I'm glad you're hanging in there. And it is cool they had a cyberpunk flavor. They do a lot of like crossovers. So when we got accepted to do the when we got accepted into the Cyberpunk partner program and then played Cyberpunk and Phantom Liberty, I had to get it. And it was worth it. It was a good time. But yeah. Bad. Before we first traveled to Giribania, I was in Limsa Lominsa, visiting a friend, a young child who had been through a great deal. Oh, what was I saying? Anyway, the whole point of me talking about the age thing is that, like, I think Alizé, even though she's younger, has been able to settle into this, like, role that she's in, right? Again, against her twin Alphinaud. Alizé is more the doer, whereas Alphinaud is more of the speaker and, you know, the more eloquent one. And so maybe she's able to help Lise, even though she's so much younger. That was the wrap-up of the previous point of looking them all up. All right. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a patisserie. That's a fun word, but patisserie, I don't see it often, which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I had ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. Cookies are delicious, but... I'll treat you to one when all this is over. Dion 2, and I won't take no for an answer. What about you, Stolt? Wait, did I just skip something? Did I actually skip dialogue? That doesn't seem to, that didn't work. Hold on, let's see. See if there's dialogue that I missed. Thanks. Of course. My work computer force updated to Windows 11. I hate it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know that, I didn't skip dialogue. That was just a weird segue. I don't understand if I missed something. I updated to Windows 11 as soon as it was available, so I've had some experience with it. There are definitely some like growing pains, but I've had it for a while now, so I don't really have to worry too much. Were you rocking Windows 10 still before? What about Y'shtola? We'd never hear the end of it. Alright, Y'shtola 2 once she's better. Deal? Good. And let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. Oh no, I don't want to skip the cutscene. I'm used to pressing B through front mission. Dragon, what's on the agenda for this weekend? How is our Fields of Mystria going? Is that what it's called? Fields of Mystria? I feel like that's correct. Ooh, Under the Sea. That's the new quest that we're doing. This is gonna be fun. Wait, hold on. Where am I running off to? It's a blue quest? I can't tell. I still can't tell. I think it's a blue quest. Oh, it has to be a blue quest, right? Because if it wasn't, it'd be one of these. Go get this blue quest in the Easter egg too. Yeah, not looking forward to updating my personal PC. I understand. I think most computers, you know, Apple's always been that way. I would say always, but Apple, I feel, has always been primarily that way. Where it's, they go more for convenience over user accessibility. No, that's not what I'm... They're very shallow, I guess, right? They give the user the base level stuff, you know, the things they use regularly, and then make it more difficult to make adjustments or to like really deep dive into what the computer can do. And that's why I always liked Windows, because Windows was like a good medium between something like Linux, where it's the complete opposite, right? There's like in early Linux operating systems, there was very little of GUI. There was nothing, you know, and it made it very difficult. And Windows was kind of like the medium between those two. And now it just seems like Windows is going in that direction too. They make it very difficult to make changes to the computer for the sake of like simplicity. And so you have to go through all these menus now to just change stupid things. I'm pretty anti-AI myself. I don't think we're using it properly. I think AI can be a great tool. And once we get it, you know, once we figure it out or figure out how we want to use it as a society, I think it will be great. But as of right now, everyone's just shoving AI into things, and Windows is doing it as well, especially with like Excel. Like they put an AI into Excel. I think they call it like workflow or something. Like, what? Like I don't need Excel to have AI. But regardless, I think Windows is going that route too, and it is frustrating. You said, yes, it's going well. Almost finished the first year in game. Nice. Caldaris, the dragon, keeps calling me out. Uh-oh. Calling you out how? What is the end goal for that game? Like, is there a way to roll credits? Or is it like... Because I think in... Is it Stardew Valley? Stardew Valley had two ways to kind of like beat the game, right? You could either go the corporate route, or you could finish the journal. Is that correct? Does Fields of Mystria have something like that too? And then Gloria said, if Linux could run all my games programs, I'd switch to that. Yeah, Linux is... I think Linux is a lot more user-friendly than it used to be. I never really appreciated Linux when I was younger just because of that. Like, I didn't Linux was hard to use back then. I think it's easier now, but it was just my ignorance, you know. And growing up, well, you know, growing up in the Midwest, there's not a lot of outlets. You had to do a lot of research and figure things out for yourself. I used Linux. I used Linux a few times when I was younger, and then when I did coding and did cybersecurity stuff, we used Linux in classes. But planning most spooky October for Halloween. Nice. That's right. We talked a little bit about that. I am sad this year. The last few years, Brittany and I, we give out candy on Halloween, and we do like the big, like the full-size chocolate bars, the full-size candy bars. But Brittany has to work this year. So part of me wants to do it by myself, and part of me doesn't. It just kind of makes me sad. So I don't know if I'm going to do anything for Halloween this year, but we'll see. You said there is. It's like Stardew Valley. Nice. How far along are we there? How long do you think you have left? I know it's hard to gauge because you're only able to stream like a couple weeks, or a couple days a week. Ukikage. I think a third of the way. Okay, wow, so you still got a while to go. Are you going to take a break then for October so you can do your spooky stuff? Gentlemen, since you refuse to pay the ruby tithe with coin, you shall instead be paying with your blood. I believe an arm each will suffice. Oh. That's expensive, isn't it? Let's see. Wait, we're with the East Aldenard Trading Company. I suggest you think twice about this. When word of this gets back, you'll be the ones to pay. Or they'll realize that they should have just paid the tithe in the first place. Is there not a Fields of Mystery mod where you can turn the entire map spooky? That could be fun. Oh? You should have said so sooner. Suzumi, see that our distinguished guests are escorted to our best room, in the dungeons. I shall go and sharpen my knives. Also probably. Fair enough. You heard the man. How's your newer? Yeah. Get up and start walking. Suzumi meant business. Like, oh, they're not. I thought they were tied up. I thought we were just like punching on. They're still prisoners, so you know, a little bit not cool. But I trust you stuck around this long because there was something you wished to discuss with me. Make it quick. As you can see, I'm a very busy man. I can see that. His ear tips or his ear horns look sick. Where are his ears actually? Why do his horns cover his ears? I want to. Anyway. So at last we are joined by someone actually associated with the East Aldenard Trading Company. Excellent. Right now I'm seeing if I can add a few extra streams and keep Mystria to once a week. Okay, that makes sense. What games were we thinking? Oh, never mind, you told me. Don't tell me again. I'm so sorry. Was it the Bindi games? Are those the ones? I feel like it was Bindi, right? Yes. I promise I listened to you, Dragon. I listen to all of you. I love you all. I really do try. Sometimes it just takes me a couple times, but I do pay attention. See, the Kami have thrown us a lifeline, sir. That said, what was the fool thinking? Hansaku should have had the courtesy to accompany our honored guest here. Please allow me to apologize on his behalf, Mr. I don't know. Brian said something about wanting to redeem Resident Evil 4, the remake, for spooky season, so we might try to do some of that. The problem is that I have my surgery on the 2nd of October, and so I'm going to be out for at least a week. And so I don't know what the plan is. I haven't really made one. I don't like Halloween. It's my least favorite time of the year. Sorry to all those that do like it. I'm not trying to yuck your yum. It's just not for me. I do not like Halloween. So for me, it's not a big deal, but I know that that's, you know, people like celebrating. So if I have the time or if I can fit it into the schedule somewhere, I would like to play the Resident Evil 4 remake. I think it'd be cool, but we'll see how it goes. I'll have to make some decisions when I come back from break. You did fun art for the announcement that I'm hoping to finish off the last few things over the weekend. That's awesome. That's cool. I'm looking forward to seeing the art. I know you'll be posting it in your Discord, but feel free to post it in ours if you get the chance when you're done with it. Okay, it seems the ill manners of our subordinate have begun to rub off on us. We have not yet introduced ourselves. I am Tsukikage, and this is my right hand, Suzumi. Well, it seems Hansaku has touched upon the gist of our troubles. Please allow me to fill you in on the details. As you know, all boats seeking safe passage to the Ruby Sea must pay our levy, the Ruby Tithe. Give us more than we ask, we might even provide you with the men to guide your ship through especially difficult waters. For as far back as anyone can remember, the system has been in place, ensuring even the Aphrodoma was occupied by the Imperials. While the Empire has always shown little interest in our activities, with Yotsuyu's rise to power, that has changed. The Royal Viceroy has banned the merchants of Kugane from bartering with us or paying our tolls. With those Bafuku dogs backing her, everyone is far too terrified to disobey. Many outside the port city are also looking to use the current state of affairs to avoid paying their dues, like the two we just took into custody. While we have confiscated their goods, without our contract in Kugane to purchase them, they are of little value to us. Thus, we look to Othard. If we were able to establish a trade agreement with their biggest vendor, our worries would be over. It is, however, something we cannot accomplish alone. I would look to you for help. Now, I am quite certain the men of the ship we seized are lying about their affiliation. Got it. Zumi, show him. I really dig the look of this guy on the right. I think Samurai is a cool-looking class, aesthetically. I like it a lot. This flag and the items we found aboard the vessel do not appear to belong to East Aldenar Trading Company. We must, however, be certain. We cannot risk raising the ire of a potential trading partner by attempting to sell them their own goods. Please, take the flag and Suzume's inventory list to one of our contacts at the Kugane branch, and inquire as to whether any of it is from the one of their ships. Will do. Alright, so we're kind of going in the same direction. Kind of. Where does this want us to go to? It's probably smarter for me to go do this quest. We're going to go here, and then it's probably going to send us under the sea, right? We're probably going to go to Tamamizu. I imagine that's an undersea city, which is why I couldn't see the Aetheryte crystal. I'm guessing there's a system of caves. This probably here is a bridge. We're gonna go under the water and go into the Koji? Is that what they're called? The Koji... The Koji people. The blue Koji. I think that's the plan. How I'm gonna get there? I guess we just swim. Can I swim through the red water? I've never actually tried. Oh, I guess we'll try today, won't we? We'll stick to land as long as we can and see what happens there. It's crazy that the holidays are already coming. We're over halfway through September. This year has been just a barrage of craziness, hasn't it? It'd be nice if we could just, you know, all agree to take a break for the last 3 months. Can we just, like, not make any world-altering decisions for the next 3 months? You know, take a deep breath. Come back real strong in 2026, I guess. I don't know. I just need to... I need to rest. The world needs to rest. Leave me alone, sea serpent. Alright, well, we're about to find out. I know that's, I know that Syndra here can't hit the high seas. Can we... Oh, we can sail across the red... There we go. If only, yeah. If only the woodpecker size. The bark on the tree. Soft skies. Five brownie points to anyone who knows where that's from. Jose, we're coming! think this is the Isle of Becco. Though to be honest, it looks the same to me as however many other islands around here. Rasho said there was a cave that would lead us to their village. We should search further inland. Good. Let's go ahead and mount roulette here. Duke is back. We've seen Duke quite a bit today. Laser current. Really? Be chill. Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me, I'm the dancing man. Throw those chakrams in a circle. There we go. Hey, look, a cave. Found it. That was convenient. Bird friend's back. Oh, what a cool looking cave. Oh, I said that. It's actually a really boring looking cave. What I meant is just like it's cool in general that we're going underneath the earth. Underneath, way underneath. There's Elise, or LSA, rather. Oh, cool. Does this shoot us up? Yeah, it does. Okay, that's actually really cool. Alright, yeah, never mind. The cave just became much cooler. Oh, hello! It's Roki! Look, everyone say hi to Andy. Hi, Andy. Oh, trading. Andy, did you craft me new gear? What are you doing? You craft me clothes that look like dancer clothes? Ooh. Hi, Andy. Star pilot boots. And some, oh, I don't think I need a dispeller. I don't think, thank you, Andy. Okay, we gotta give Andy one, oh, nope, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? 1,000 gil. Okay, that's gonna take forever. Hold on. Oh my god. 1,000 gil trade. See, mouse and keyboard superiority there. Alright, let's see. Let's get off our mount. Let's look at our character here. I forget how to do this, but I don't do it often. Okay, we got to cast glamour, right? And then we choose, and this one, it gave us the urban. Yes. We did it. Okay. And then this one, the replica high elegant coat of aiming. Asked. Whoa, look at that. And oh, hands. We get hands? I don't remember actually. You just logged in to craft some stuff and then logged me out. Gave me the turban, he gave me the coat, gave me some slops, which I imagine are pants, and he gave me boots. Okay, so no gloves. The gloves look fine. I don't need the gloves. Alright. Ass glamour. Slops. Amateur slops, is that what I just got? Oh no. Well, maybe. Gave me... Where is it? Star pilot boots. That's... Oh no, these are pants. The martial artist slops. Okay, that's what they are. These, thank you. Cast. Okay. And for our last trick, we cast a glamour. Martial artist. Oh no, Star Pilot boots. Cast. There. Do we look more like a dancer now? Look. Well. Yeah. I mean, definitely more like a dancer. I think this turban really sets it off. That's a sick looking turban. I dig this. Thank you, Andy. You're just fishing between calls. That's an awesome way to spend your time. I heard the fishing quest in this game is like absolutely nuts. The proportions are always different as you're not Lalafell. That's true. But at least you're not a gumshoe anymore. That's right. I am not. I look cool. Fancy. I definitely did look like a private eye, though. Yay! Thanks, Andy. Alright, we found the cave. Reminds me a little bit of Barska? Barska. That sounds familiar. Oh, is that Final Fantasy, like, 5? Oh, Braska! There it is. Yeah, a little bit. I'm trying to think of that mage's name from Final Fantasy... Is it 4, actually, I think. Braska. And, yeah. Summoner. Ow, look at this place. This is sick.
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
My phone's autocorrected. Sometimes I feel the exact same way. Like, I love when it autocorrects to words that I've never said in my entire life.
Well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Oh, look at the veil. It's like translucent. That's kind of cool. Hey, hello, Saraban. You again.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
Why are we surprised to see a Cooch?
What a curious question. I live here.
I know. I'm sorry, Soroban.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
Tamamizu. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I do like the idea of... Actually, turtles aren't amphibious, right? Well, they're amphibious, but they're not amphibians. Actually, I don't know. Are they amphibious? I guess they would be amphibious reptiles. What's the difference between a... I guess a reptile has, like, scales and stuff. A turtle is a reptile. A frog is an amphibian. A newt is an amphibian, right? Are frogs also... Is an amphibian a classification of animal, or is it just a description of how the animal lives? Like, a tortoise isn't an amphibian. So I wouldn't imagine a turtle... I feel dumb. Sorry, I gotta look this up before I feel even more stupid. No. Okay, perfect. We were right about that. Are frogs and bullfrogs... What types of amphibian? Of amphibians. There we go. Okay, we were right. Got us. Axolotls, frogs, salamanders, Sicilians. Okay, cool. Huh. I didn't realize the amphibian list was so small, I guess. Right? I think of, like... I mean, I guess even reptiles aren't, like, that big, if you really think about it. Yeah. Huh. Okay, cool. So something that is an amphibian is specific. But are turtles amphibious? What defines an amphibian? Ectothermic. Okay. Whereas reptiles are endothermic, right? Ectothermic. I don't know how to say this word, anamniotic, four-limbed vertebrate animals that constitute the class Amphibia. In its broadest sense, it is a paraphyletic group encompassing all tetrapods, but excluding the amniotes, tetrapods with amniotic membranes, such as the modern reptiles, birds, and mammals. All extant okay, I'm not smart enough for this anymore. Holy. Young amphibians generally undergo metamorphosis from aquatic larval form. Let's see. Okay, my next questions are amphibious. That's a word, right? I know they're not amphibians. Amphibious is a word, right? Am I just making that up? Maybe it's something that we use. Amphibious. Relating to living in or suited for both land and water. Yeah, okay, amphibious is a word. Unfortunately, every time I search Google, it wants me to, I know that turtles aren't amphibians. I didn't assume they, I wanted to make sure, but I assumed that they weren't amphibians. But is amphibious not the correct word to describe them at all? Because there are plenty of animals that live, like crocodiles, alligators, turtles, not most, but like water-dwelling snakes. Are they considered amphibious, or are they just water-dwelling reptiles? Is that just a classification of reptiles? Platypi, right? Or is it platypuses? It's platypi, right? Maybe by definition, they're just not considered amphibious. No, I don't. Google continues to try to correct amphibious to amphibian. Maybe amphibious is really just something that we give to like non-animal vehicles, right? Amphibious vehicles, amphibious tanks, amphibious boats. Maybe amphibious is not a scientific term. Yeah, it seems like even all the definition examples that we use is something that we apply to like an inanimate object to describe its utility, not necessarily its scientific classification. Platypuses are amphibious mammals. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? Like, that's what I would think. That's how I would use that term. And maybe, again, it's just Google being absolutely terrible these days, but I'm not getting any clear answers. Is a platypus amphibious? Maybe that's what I'll do. Is a platypus amphibious? Well, this says, I don't want to know, is a platypus an amphibian? I know it's not an amphibian. I want to know if it's considered amphibious. No, a platypus is not an amphibian. I know that. Okay, here we go. This is Britannica. Thank goodness. Platypus is a small amphibious Australian mammal. Thank you. So amphibious would be correct. It is used to describe this is nationalparks.nsw.gov.australia. The amphibious platypus has a duck-like bill. Okay, great. So it seems like they call them semi-aquatic to avoid the confusion. That's smart. Okay, I can get behind that. That's okay. Cool. Semi-aquatic or aquatic. I can deal with that. Thank you, Andy. All right, cool. F you, Google. Jesus. Stop trying to answer the question, is a platypus an amphibian? I know it's not an amphibian. All right. Before we even... Well, I'm sure we'll go over there. Semi-aquatic. I like that. Oh, sorry, Sorbet. Didn't mean to bother you. Pleased though I am to see you again. I am confused. Were you not bound for Othard? Well, it's funny you should say that. How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Sorbet about our situation. If anyone here can help us, it's him. Why are we... I'm really confused as to why we're shocked to find Sorbet, the blue Kojin, in the home of the blue Kojin. Whatever. Maybe it's just one of those things like, oh, there's a lot of blue Kojin, and so it'd be, you know, it's cool that we found him, but anyway. I don't think I need any of this stuff still. Alright, Sorbet, what you got for us? Sorbet is curious to learn why you were here. That's fair. Sorbet can be surprised to see us. We shouldn't be surprised to see him. So tell me, my friends, what strange ties bear you to our home? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, look. Oh, you can't see because my head's covering the chat for obvious reasons. But there's someone in the chat named Seraphina. Right? It reminds me of Dragon's friend, Seraphina. That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I shall introduce you to our leader, Bunshin. It will be up to you, however, to present your case. That makes sense. I wouldn't ask you to do it for us. Dragon, what are we fishing for in between calls? Do we have anything specific in mind, or we just fishing? This aetheryte, pretty. Got coral on top. Got oceanic plant life on top. Tuning. Oh wow, that guy's got a manta ray over there. That looks so cool. There's a chocobo porter, a blue falcon porter. I guess we can fly out of here. Really digging that we're like under the sea. Which is the name of this... What's the name of this quest that we're on? Welcome, welcome. Would you like to hire a falcon porter? Ah, this seems to be your first time to this stop. Well then, let me register your name so we can make use of the routes to here. Now we can go to the normal places. Need nothing in particular, just doing some higher level content to level up my crafters and gatherers. Sense? I have done nothing. I think all my crafters are like level 10. Level 12 and 10, 11, 12. Yep, and I have like 5 of them, so I've done nothing. I'm the worst. Alright. Bunshin. Hey, it's Lisbeth again.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
It's really cool that we have like samurai turtles. Teenage Mutant Samurai Turtles.
For your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
Negotiation. What? Orban seems shocked, but this guy doesn't.
So, you seek to compel our red brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
I definitely picked the wrong shoes. Please forgive my misendeavor.
That's right.
Couldn't be worse
We know
than
your
others,
two
right?
clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something.
Or something?
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it.
You.
All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious,
Like pots?
the exquisite. We Kojin
Guess that
covet
kinda makes
these
sense.
vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity.
Wait.
They bring prosperity.
Are their
and joy
shells
to
not
us
actually
and
part
our
of their body?
children.
They're strapped on. That's fascinating. I don't know why that's the first time I realized that. That's kind of cool. Huh. I did their questline and somehow never noticed this. I'm glad we're learning something new together. Because that, well, one, it was odd to me that this guy was like polishing a shell that's on the ground. And then I looked at them and I realized that they're wearing it like a backpack, right? They have straps, they have shoulder straps for it. And then it looks like it's tied at the waist too. So it's, I guess it also kind of makes, do they carry, can it carry anything? What is it, like a status symbol? I'm really interested in this whole Kojin thing. Why are so they're born without shells and then they craft their own, I mean, they look very turtle-like. Do they steal the shells from other turtles? Like, is that part of like, wouldn't that be cool if there were like little young Kojin running around without shells and then like part of their growing up is that they had to go out and get their own shell? But then that wouldn't explain why this guy has another shell. Unless it's just Av, I guess. Wow, the Kojin are fascinating creatures. Hey, baby. Go outside. Give me 1 second. After we're done talking to these people, we'll go outside because I haven't stood up in like 2 hours either. Huh. I'm really fascinated by this whole revelation. Revelation. Not Lucian. Revelation.
Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire?
They are kind of like hermit crabs, you're right.
And far-reaching as they are.
Turtles with hermit crab
Wiser
behavior.
to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
The other reason I noticed that they weren't,
Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow.
The other reason I looked in and noticed that the shells weren't connected is because when he was talking about that they like vessels, you know, they like pots and chests and they like things and they like the more exotic the better. And I was like, oh, that's an interesting hobby. And then in my head I was like, oh, that makes sense. They're turtles, right? Like turtles can recede or retreat back into their shell, right? It's their like overall container, right? It's important. It's like a part of their life. And that but in this case it's not. They can't actually retreat into their shells. They aren't theirs. I don't know. This has blown my mind. This is very fascinating. I don't know why I'm so fascinated, but I am. Anyway, sorry. I'll stop talking about the Kojin.
While our red brothers live by the sword, we blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the red falls unjustly upon the blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
Dragon, you liked Lore Dive there? I'm glad.
You are willing to aid our cause then?
But I appreciate that you appreciated our ramblings about
There is a way
our guesses of
may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge,
he just said there was a way to get them to retreat into their shells. I'm so confused.
Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soruban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
You need a great vessel.
As you wish.
Ish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Up in the right direction. Okay, cool. Maybe when we get back, we'll figure out, like, I'll look up in Gojin and realize. I'm going to step away for just a second, use the restroom, let Coda out as well. We can go ahead and change the scene. That way you guys can play words on stream if you want to, but we'll be right back, and then we'll continue on. I think Andy said it earlier, but we have an optional... I don't see it, actually. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe there's a dungeon coming up that I need to do, I think, for an ether. And so I'll have to figure that out, but either way, we're about half. Maybe not. We're of maybe like 45%, I would say, through this quest line. So get it going. All right, I'll be back in just a couple.
Like a swift kick to a sonic boom. I'm the MF, you don't test or you'll meet doom. Rest of black and white, just get it right or you'll be groomed. This message doesn't speak volumes, it speaks room that you made for it. Live and stoic, that's when I became a rhythmic poet. I did it right, entire life, didn't even know it. I should have lived my own life but not ignore the notice. Never have I said I tried my best, I have not once showed it.
I guess the time is now.
So relax, cause the surge is taking over now. Live and let it go around, limited to no amount. That's a real estate. Praying on my downfall, that's a real mistake. Wish-wash words, Mr. Clean, I'm immaculate. Best part is you don't know the half of it. Top it off with dummy money, you won't see the last of it. All because success is my tradition, so I didn't think to ask of it. Wristwatch words, cause the timing is immaculate. I'm immaculate, whatever spark inside me that could fit. Authenticate yourself, ain't one thing about this counterfeit. All this to work off me, my crew, and one OG from Nazareth. But that's the shift that got me feeling like it's free to play. Depending on your choices, it could go to either way. Heaven's flowing through my essence every day. Victory is in my blood, Titan in my DNA. If you didn't know the power of the Sir Mackinday, you're bringing forth a victor every time you say his name. Then the art professor rolls back in time for the fame. And when it's time to, then it's time to macadame. As I bear no false witness on the life that I proclaim. They'll choosing all your signals, I proceed through all distortion. I'm grabbing all these blessings like, can I grab a little bit of this and that and all of those and then my portion.
Amen. That's what the goats say, right?
That's a whole nother mental. Maturing is realizing you command your own vessel. Hard to talk about it when everybody wanna walk around with their pocket god and their own devil. My conscience ticks absolving since the day that I turned 24. Especially when you think of everything I said before. The introspective, super festive side of me is weeping. Questioning the time to leave this vessel that is leaking. I'm closer to the truth inside me. Just a few more steps to go and then I'll truly find peace. Doing everything I can to dodge through daisy high beasts. Cause you'll never find a living so precisely like me. I'm free. Chapter 2 is in the works. I'm through with all the drawbacks, now it's time for all the perks. This story's not yet finished, keep you posted like a tent. When the sergeant becomes lieutenant, then you'll know how it went.
We're back. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Choo choo choo. Thank you, Dragon. Let us continue. Torban, what do we have to do? Listen well, my friends. We require your assistance with the search of a priceless treasure. The Yasakani no Megatama. That's a big word. This jewel, this most sacred of Kojin relics, was in the possession of Ingashi until they decided to present it to the Garleans in a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel bearing it to their imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded, in the ensuing chaos, the Megatama was lost to the sea. Oh. We wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, if we were to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we return to you. Do you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, you know, drowning? Fear not. There is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. But first, you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested unkyu carapace. That's quite the shopping list. I will see to the shells, and Lise can look for the coral. Dion, would you go and find the unkyu and relieve it of its carapace? Oh, great. Yeah, I'll go kill something. Don't worry about it. See, this is what I mean. Why do I gotta kill everything? What if I didn't want to? What would you do then? Kieran! There's our scholar friend. Oh, she's a summoner now. She's not a scholar anymore. I understand. I would have switched too. Yeah. You don't want to blindly kill the Unkyo? Dion, are you... Exactly, are you... You're not yourself when you're hungry, Dion. Alright, I think it's time to do something stupid. Here you. Oh, you. There we go. I'm probably gonna die doing this. Not very good at taking a bunch of damage, but at least I can do some AoE. We're doing that though. Let me use my AoE on you all. Oh, I only had to kill one? Oh, maybe I am the bad guy. Sorry, friends, I didn't know. Also, I keep forgetting to use my, my devilment now. I forget that I have it. Wow, that was close, wasn't it? Yeah, we shouldn't do that again. Now I kind of want aquatic mounts. WoW has aquatic mounts. Are there aquatic mounts? Are there mounts that only go in the water? Like there should be. Well, have you the Inqui Carapace? I do. There you go. Unfortunately, I have like 3 of them. I didn't know I only need. How splendid they are. The kami shall be most pleased, I am sure. I got it. I got the ruby coral you wanted. And I the sea snail shells. They're about the size of my fist, though, I realize now. You may admit yours. They shall more than suffice for our purpose. Next, we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it has been completed, we'll be able to move freely through the depths and find Yasakani no Mikatama. Out of curiosity, how large is the secret jewel of yours? Unless it's too large to be carried by the 3 of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Haha, surely you realize we have been searching this whole time. The area we wish you to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already have we scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory to no avail. All that remains is the region to the west. The Solace of Sui no Sato can provide you with better guidance than we. You should do well to visit them first. Shellless. Shellless? You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea? Of course not. The Rain have been here as long as I can remember. Shiosai, the overseer, I believe, can tell you more when you arrive. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual. That's true. Oh. Alright. In Sorban, we trust. Ooh. Oh, I have to choose one? Aw, man.
Who's that Pokemon?
Or I could buy the other one. Could I? Are you ready, my friends, to explore a world unlike any you have ever known? Let us go to the western part of the village, where the water twists and turns, and there complete our preparations for the ritual. Sure. Alright. Alright, we made it. He dove into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until he returned. Okay.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea.
You liked them?
The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends.
They're like, you first.
Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood. O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths.
I really want him to do the blitzball prayer. I really want him to like break his hands apart and do the whole like around the body thing and come around back over. That's what I want. But he's not going to, I'm sure.
Receive of us our meager offerings. Cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine.
I don't know, Andy. It's a great question. There should be.
The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
It's now in my head canon. There has to be. There must
I don't
be.
feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Hurt.
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of
Kinda
course.
sure.
While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
You gotta walk. Can I ride that manta ray over there?
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy paddling brother.
Nobody's gonna ask me. They just assume
the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea.
That would be an interesting
Your
PvP
cause
game mode.
demands alacrity,
Wouldn't it?
And you shall have it.
You need to get on it.
But first, let us take to the water.
Sure. Was swimming always in the game? Or did this area kind of introduce swimming as well? I don't recall needing to swim in the first two the first two stories. So.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
I think they added it with Stormblood. Okay. So it is this one.
Now I shall
makes
summon
sense.
for you noble steeds of great strength.
Yeah, that's why it's featured so much in Stormblood trailer. Oh, that makes sense too. Yeah, there were just like lots of clues, lots of little hints. Like swimming is when Lise was like, "Oh, I could go for a swim." Like, that's just like gamer speak, or you know, not gamer speak, but developer speak for, "Hey, look at this new feature that we got." Or like when the first time you have to fly in Heavensward.
Wow, look at them. I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest
When you
depths
have
of
to
the
take a
sea.
chocobo porter, but you need a black chocobo instead of a yellow one. Like
And
only
so
the black
they may.
chocobos can fly.
After we've won over the Confederacy,
Like,
rescued
oh,
the
look, we
sexy
introduced
and
flying.
liberated your respective
Or, you know, it's just
homelands.
this thing.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
It is actually kind of cool that less than 5 minutes ago, I asked, are there aquatic mounts? And
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
Yes, there are. But are there mounts that you can obtain? Or are these like only... Are they like the Vath mounts where it's that little bug thing? But you can earn the bug thing. Little mosquito looking poison sucker or whatever it's called. I don't know. Are there mounts that only work underwater? Diving unlocked. There it is. Owing to Soroban's blessing, you may now dive into deep water and stay submerged indefinitely. Underwater settlements like Tamamizu and Suinosado can be accessed via circular portals. Excuse me. To leave deep water, you need only swim towards the surface. Conversely, to dive into deep water while swimming on the surface, press B. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with Soroban and Tamamizu to mount a striped ray. Okay, so it really is, looks like it's limited to the one. I can't just earn my own striped ray, but I wanna. Swimming and diving. You and all your flying mounts, hey, there it is, have received the Kojin tribe's ancient blessing and can now breathe underwater indefinitely. Okay, cool. So that answered my question. I'm glad I asked it again 30 seconds before. To dive, you must first be swimming in a body of water that allows diving. Next, you simply need to descend as you would with any flying mount by pressing B. If you're riding a flying mount, you can go from flying to diving by descending into the water at the proper angle. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. There are special emotes such as water flip that can only be used while underwater. These emotes are indicated by a unique icon. Cool. I would really like to have this manta ray though. Like it. Whatever. Maybe someday. Wow, look at us. We're under the water. This is cool. Oh, look, it's Atlantis. No, it's like a city with a bubble over it. I mean, I like emote. That is certainly an emote. I like the aesthetics because they're cool. I don't know why these aesthetics are the same as the Doman aesthetics or the, you know, the Kaguna aesthetics. I feel like they should be more watery. Whatever, it's fine. I'm just being picky. Whee! Whoa, that's cool. Got like a weird animation. Sweet no Sato. Neat. Bye, Ray. Hello, Lise. This must be Suinasato, the Rayan village Sorbonne told us about. Right then, let's see if they can't help us find the Kojin's missing jewel. Which do I want? Can I try this on? What does this look like? Oh, come on. Let me... No, I just want to... I can't see it. Okay, we can draw it. That's something. Ah, there it is. Right, there we go. Okay. I mean, that looks pretty cool. Right? Pretty neat. It looks cooler than those. My current chakrams are better than these are. We'll go with the gunbreaker weapon instead of the... I don't need either of them, but you know, if we're gonna do something, we might as well. You may now perform underwater emotes. Yay. Right, I always forget. I think I checked earlier. What are my... Yeah, 270 is what my gear is. I can... My rings... My jewelry need to be upgraded, but any of my regular gear is all 270 stuff, so... Fine. Lise would not delay in beginning to search for the Yasakani no Megatama. I wouldn't want to either. Let's go. If this Suinosato, then Shiosai, the overseer, should... If this is that place, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in his direction. Not that big of a place. Though, now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we are not welcome here. You? There's like 2 people at... You can... There's 3, 4. I mean, there's nobody looking at us. What impression do you get? Hello, Sasanami. Look cool. Wait, who are these people? Like, why... They just live under the water? Both those 4 people really don't like you. Apparently so. Why does this race of people... Oh, they're dragon people. Oh, they're from Doma. I guess that makes sense. Do the Domans live on... Well, I call them Domans, but... Does that whole race live under the water as well? Or are they semi-aquatic? I guess they can't breathe water. We're in this big old bubble dome. Maybe this is just a village. Or a, you know, a society of them. Shiosai, hello. That robe is cool. So, this is our man? Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lise, and these are my friends, Dion and Alize. We're looking for the overseer of Suinosato, Shiosai. That's you, isn't it? The Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? They did. I am no overseer, nor ever would I claim to be one. I am high priest of the Shisui of the Violet Tides. Shiosai. Okay, cool. So you are the man we're looking for. Great, we need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yasakane no... Stop. I will hear no more. Yeah, he didn't really seem interested in helping us in the first place. So maybe we should not immediately request that he help us afterwards. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. That guy is adorable. Look at that little thing. Little sea otter with a lily pad on his head, holding a lantern. That is... His whiskers kind of look like chopsticks. I don't know if that's racist or if I'm just looking too much into it. They kind of look... Anyway, you can get that minion. I don't want to. Quiet, Isobe. or there will be no dango for dinner. I can do not to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village and of why you are so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. I don't think he has any interest in doing that either. Suino Sato is our sanctuary. Under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisui, we, Rayan, enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives, but it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. Beneath the waters, they sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Hey, Dan. We're doing, okay. How are you? How was your second week of school? See, though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has never been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. It says it's the otter, and it goes for 600-ish on the market board. Oh, that's not bad. Like literally just 600. That seems like nothing at all. Second week of school is good. Good. Are you still keeping with that one friend? So it was when Doma fell 25 years past, the Ruby Princess, in her wisdom, decreed that we would take no part. As it was, so ever shall it be. Cheap and adorable was my nickname in high school. No, I'm just kidding. Feels longer than just 2 weeks? It's certainly not, friend. It's been 2 weeks, I think. Forever and ever apart. Forgive me. I understand how you highly value your way of life, and how you will suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. Whose place is it? I must consider the wishes of all who call Suino Sato home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. I'll just ask it of them. Thank you for your time, sir. Otter. Yeah, I might have to pick that one up. Is there a way that you can, like, rotate out your minions? Because I have some cute minions. Dragon gave me this minion, which I really like. I think Zarya gave us our dog minion, which I also really like. Oh. Got it. Adorable. Alright, what you got for us, Alize? And so it continues. Another village, another deaf ear. Clearly, Girabanya is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Gosetsu couldn't have known we would take this long. I only hope he's still alive. That's good. Me too. Let's see. What does the high steel fork or high sea fork? Kind of cool. I mean, it's kind of neat, but I don't really care. We'll just take it here. It's one less item that I have to later get rid of. Meanwhile, in the Tavern of Isari. Oh, look who it is. It's funny, because that guy, like, soloed the other guy before.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and its still filthier clientele.
This scant reward for your treachery, aye.
Or Gosetsu.
A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
As you torture him in the floor? Right. Or.
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless.
Ow.
Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you.
Wow.
But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head.
Fuck.
Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day?
What is something that everyone looks stupid doing? Answering a second question of the day because they don't like answering the first question of the day. That's what I think everyone.
Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it.
That's true. It's hard. You can't look dignified picking your nose.
I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
Does Gusetsu have a past?
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Dorma's missing heir.
Pillsbury, welcome to the chat.
Living or dead, it makes no difference, really.
Yeah, it is a lot of people.
But the Garleans are most insistent that
we'll
put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
At least he seems like a better person now.
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Although I don't know how you can...
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
The pride of Vegeta.
Of all the bloody...
He is,
stupid... When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite.
I mean, clearly something changed his mind, right? He stopped killing for the Empire. So, his pride must have taken some kind of hit, or maybe he just decided to redirect his pride in something else. I guess the same could be said for Vegeta with Bulma, right? There's that whole... My Bulma! Then he tried to punch a god. Well, technically he did punch a god, but it didn't work out so well for him afterwards. Okay, well... poor Gusetsu. And, he doesn't look like he's having a good time. I think we should probably hurry. Yeah. I'm hoping they're exaggerating, because, yeah, killing a lot of people, or killing that many people, is a lot. Gusetsu's kind of stood up to be a good guy, but... Yeah, the whole "that's my Wolma" punches Lord Beerus and then proceeds to get his ass handed to. Yeah, I mean, you know, what did you expect? He was literally punching a god. So his Super Saiyan, I don't know, 87 can only go so far. But he did it. You know, he stood up for her. That is something. Intention matters. Alize Sai tells you all you need to know about her state of mind. Yeah, well, we really don't know where to go, because the guy doesn't want to help us at all. We seem to have reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. Pillsbury, how have you been? What have you been up to? I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you? You could try talking Shiosai around. He doesn't seem like wanting to talk. We could ask the villagers if they know anything. Sorban, since is here, mayhap we should ask him. We find some red Kojin and encourage them to talk. That seems like the aggressive way. Sorban did send us here, but I assume that's because he wanted us to figure it out. He doesn't seem like talking. We should ask the villagers. That's what I think. The head guy's not willing to talk to us. Maybe the villagers will. Right. Question mark. You are the ones who came from above, yes? If we could have a moment of your time. It looks like they want to talk to us. Look at that. Isn't that convenient? Mine apologies. I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ihanami, and this is my wife, Yunagi. Yunagi? You were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we should like very much to hear it. Wow, look at you. Ask why. Hey, Pillsbury, I've been doing great lately. Enjoy joining stream once again, and as always, love to see the beard. Oh, thanks. Yeah, glad to see you here. And I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad that life is treating you kindly. Have you been playing anything fun? We have, let's see, we finished, I don't remember what we were playing beforehand. Oh yeah, we finished Dark Cloud, we finished Dark Cloud 2. We played some more Final Fantasy 14, we finished the Heavensward stuff. We just finished the first front mission a couple days ago, so that was exciting. Getting around. Let's see, may I ask why? If you must. Our daughter fought in the rebellion. We have heard naught from her since, so it would be too much to hope that you know of her, but her name is Yugiri. Oh, yeah, we know Yugiri. How fortuitous. Kami be praised. She lives. She lives. She does. We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's alright. We had no idea she hailed from Sui Nosato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yangxia. Yangxia? His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in, but my wife and I could not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Garleans would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left, years later, to learn the ways of the shinobi. So I missed a lot of stuff, that's sad, but games I've been playing lately, some Mage Arena, Fumes, went back to Borderlands 2, and Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain is a lot of fun. I love those like bullet hell style roguelites. It's one of my favorite genres. I really enjoy them. I've not heard of Mage Arena or Fumes, but Borderlands is always a fun franchise to revisit. Those games are fun. Even Borderlands 3 was fun. I haven't played 4 yet, but I'm sure I'll get around to it eventually. They're just enjoyable, kind of out there funny. Also, they always have great intros. Was it Borderlands 2, I think, that introduced me to Cage the Elephant through Ain't No Rest for the Wicked. What a great song that was. What a great intro that was. Yeah, that whole opening cinematic was sick. And that song was the perfect song for it. Lots of fun. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do, and so our daughter, who wanted only to keep her people safe. Surely there is something we could do for these people. They who gave her aid and succor when no other would? I am but a humble stonemason, but if the Yasakani no Megatama you seek, but if it is, I may yet be of some assistance to you. Thank you. Borderlands 2, best intro yet. Yeah, I don't remember the third one. I remember the first one vaguely, but 2 is just better, and I don't know what 4 has done, so. I know there's been some others, right? There was the pre-sequel, and I don't remember the intro to that one either, but that game was okay. And then I never played the Telltale games, so I can't speak to those. But I've seen clips from the Telltale games. Seems pretty hilarious. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye, it is as jade, but when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light under which the stones sparkle. In the deepest depths, they are invaluable. Cool, so it's like a UV lantern. Got an underwater blacklight. There is a sunken ship to the east. Though the currents may have spirited away her cargo, you should begin your search there. Thank you. You've been a great help. See, we should have talked to the villagers. Thank you so much. We will do just that. I hope you find that which you seek. I only wish there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. I mean, you've done quite a bit. I really appreciate it. And when next you see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. Ow. Ah. We will. I promise. We actually we don't know where Yugiri is. We know that her and Gotsetsu went to Doma together. And then after that, they split up trying to find a boat to get from Kugani to Doma. And then that's pretty much it. There's not been any word of her since then. Gotsetsu got arrested and then earned his freedom. And we found him, but not her. Kurunai.
Who's that Pokemon?
Are these? Oh, these are rings. 265 rings. Okay, nice. We do need these. That's lovely. Okay. Kurunai is staring intently at you, is she? You are a man from above? Yes. I am Kurunai, sister to the Ruby Princess, the ruler of these seas. Wow. Your bearing bespeaks a strength and courage few possess. I have been waiting for one such as yourself to arrive. Though you may not know it, or I'm sorry, though not many know it, the Ruby Princess's life currently hangs in the balance. That's a pretty big deal. A few days ago, a man cloaked in black visited Shisui of the Violet Tides. He claimed that he had come to bestow a blessing of holy protection upon the palace. The incantation, he muttered, instead drew forth a terrible spirit, which took possession of my sister's body. Not long after, similar wraiths of the void began to surge forth, overtaking the palace and stealing the souls of her nearby guards. Good grief. Shiosai immediately evacuated everyone and has since barred people from entering or leaving the palace. Officially, the Ruby Princess is conducting a private ceremony. None but Shiosai and I know the truth. This is a pretty big deal, Jesus. We have placed a seal over Shisui of the Violet Tides to prevent any of the race within from escaping. However, it will not hold for much longer. Shiosai grows more convinced by the hour that we must destroy the dome and everyone within it, including my sister. I beseech you, man of the land, lend unto me your might. Please find a way to save her. I will see that she is kept from any danger. Thank you. Truly, I know not what I would have done had you said no. Now, please follow me. We must go speak with Shiosai. I must meet with him to ensure he does not act prematurely and do something we will all regret. Is that the palace up there? Like, where is the... I don't know what palace we're talking about. I guess that could be that's not really a palace, is it? It's like a big house. Enclave Minder. Hello, Shiosai. And you are? We just met, man. We just met. Lady Kurunai, what brings you here? What? My lady, you of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous it was of you to entrust another with our secrets. much less a newcomer whose intentions we know not of. Actually, you do know my intentions. I refuse to help me. What? Anyway, what other choice did I have? When the seal breaks, we'll be forced to drown the palace and all souls within. Would you sooner save me, sacrifice my sister and my people than turning to outside help? Oh, this is the optional dungeon that Andy was 100% talking about, wasn't it? And you think that this man has some hidden power, capable of delivering Suina Sato from untold disaster? Andy's like, sure is. Yeah, sure is. I realize it is not in your nature to ask for assistance, but like it or not, there is little else we can do. No outcome could be worse than losing the Ruby Princess, even if you must realize we only stand to gain by requesting this man's aid. It's an amazing dungeon. I'm looking forward to doing it. We all need those Aether currents, so it has to be done regardless. It could be the worst dungeon in the game and I'd still have to do it. But I'm glad that it's good. That just makes it better. I was like, it just kind of dawned on me when I'm talking about like where the heck is the palace, and I was like, oh, it's probably an instanced area. We probably have to go to the palace, and that would imply a dungeon. You have the right of it. Very well. I will give your friend until the next high tide to rescue the princess. If he fails, however, I will destroy the dome and atone for the deed with my life. Remember, my lady, should it come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne. See, I farmed it for the gear back in the day. You can still see it. I'm sure. Oh, you can still see the thing. I'll look for it. Here, take this scroll. It will permit you to pass into Shisui of the Violet Tides. I presume you are aware of where it is located? Not to worry, I shall show him there. Let's see. Yeah, you head to the front entrance. Okay, perfect. The palace lies just beyond the turquoise trench. Before we leave, however, there's one last thing I must share with you. Huh? I was not entirely truthful in everything I have told you. Okay, great. It is nothing that affects our current predicament, but it is nevertheless a lie I mean to set straight once this is all over. Forgive me. If it was something I could tell you now, I would. Then why would you tell me at all now? I guess so I'm not shocked when I find out. I'm probably gonna have to fight the Ruby Princess, aren't I? She's possessed, so I'm gonna have to beat her up and... I don't know, anyway. I see Alice. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. What's that? Gotta go there now too. Out here. In the darkness. The Magatama Dreams. Okay, there's that. Oh, here. I have to go all the way out there? My goodness, that's far, isn't it? Okay. Well, cool. Oh, that's what you meant. You head to the front entrance. So I have to get there, and then it's just like the other dungeons and stuff. The entrance will be... Yeah, that makes sense. Go swimming. Maggie, underwater. I guess we'll do the story quest first. Well, since it's right here, that only makes sense, but... Oh, wow, we made it here really fast. Is underwater distance different than regular distance? Because that was quick. Holy. Maybe this place just isn't as big as I thought it was. I forget all the buttons. Jumping is up. This wreck is the selfsame vessel of which Soraban spoke. Then if the gods are good, the Megatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open, Dion. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast and we risk overlooking something. To find the Yasakani no Megatama, you'll need to search the area marked on your map. Use your lamp to pinpoint the precise location of the treasure and claim it. I use the map. Use the enchanted lamp to find the shimmering object. Can I just do it from here? That'd be great, actually. Though you cannot say for certain, you think you glimpse a flickering light in the distance. Is this like a game of hide and seek? For an instant, you spy a flash of light. You are getting closer. Flash is unmistakable in the dark, but you were still unable to pinpoint his location. Just a little closer. Warmer. Warmer. For an instant, you spy a flash of light. You're getting closer. Raise your lamp high, but notice not out of the ordinary. Okay, I'm too far now. Oh, I have to be inside this little thing. Company action, the heat of battle 2 is now active. Oh, look at that. There, peeping out from beneath a fine layer of sand, you spy something shimmering. Okay, well that was actually much easier than I thought it'd be. Oh, I was playing hot and cold game. Obtain the that was easy. I just obtained it already. They really hyped that up for, well, not a lot of time spent. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Gosetsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything, have you? Actually, I think I have it. This is it. The Asakami Omegatame, exactly as Soraban described. It would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. Sure. Let's see. Which of these do I... machine archer, machinist, two-handed thaumaturge, arcanist. What does this look like? Looks like a book. Does look pretty cool for a book. But is it cooler than the book I have? I don't know. Take the... Ah. Okay. The whims of the divine. As ever, Alize is eager to keep moving. Much as I would like to return and thank Yugiri's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make for Tamamizu at once. Hold on to it for now, Dion. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. Okay, first, though, we're going to go out, because we can fast travel to the... We can fast travel to whatever the place is called. I forget already. You know what I mean. We can get there. We can't come all the way back out here, though. Being underwater is kind of cool. We're discovering all these new locations. I assume if this is an optional dungeon, I'm gonna have to queue up for it, yeah? I can dance my way through it, I'm sure. Ooh, cool. Pity. I do have a pretty big pet peeve when the game doesn't... I guess I could just hold the B button, can't I? Why is... Oh, B. There we go. I was like, I do have a little bit of a pet peeve when the game doesn't let me go straight down. But I suppose you could just descend. It's usually not very fast, though. Yeah, it's got a duty support planned in the future patch, I think, but we do not live in that future world there yet. Hello, Kurenai. I want to look at the palace first. Wow. Pretty. Although, it's funny earlier when I asked, like, why is the aesthetic the same? It actually makes a lot more sense now that these guys are, like, aquatic versions of just... Well, I say aquatic, but, you know, they live underwater. But that's why the domen architecture is the same, because, well, they're just domens that moved. Yeah, okay, cool. Kurenai! Let's see. These are the gates up to the palace, inside of the Ruby Princess and her guards. Thank you, Dion. Though he might not show it, Shiosai is secretly very grateful for you, too. The thought of having to kill the Ruby Princess, however indirectly, has been tormenting him. I don't think it's indirectly, man. You were going to flood the whole palace. That's pretty direct, you know? Let's see, now, there is not much time left. Let us make our way in. You have the scroll of entry, correct? Remember, you will be unable to pass through the gates without it. I have it. The Suite of the Violet Tides, now accessible. Cool. Entrance. NPC party support will be added for the Suite of the Violet Tides in a future update. As Andy said, today is not that day. Level 63. I'm level 63. That's convenient. Okay. Join the queue. 17 minutes? My goodness. Okay, well, hopefully we don't have to return the quest out here. We're just gonna go ahead and, oh, the teleportation sound doesn't play. I guess because we're underwater, but still. We should be able to continue on with the main quest here, unless there's an instance thing, and then we'll have to wait. Why can't I talk to you? Quest is not yet available. Required class job fishing. Fisher level 61. Oh, cool. That's neat. There's fishing quests out here. I mean, of course there are, but... Oh, cool. Bunshin. You are returned. And with the Asakani no Magatama, I trust? Yep, here it is. It's like the yin version of a thing, but... Yes, there is no mistake. Well done, well done. Thank you. So, about the Red Kojin. You said there was a way to make them retreat into their shells. Are you ready to tell us now? Indeed. I did indeed, and yes, I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to this most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly, we will aid in our cause. Aid in your cause. All is ready, Sorban. Then give them what they require. Do I get my own shell? That'd be cool. Can I have a shell? This is a ceremonial knife of some sort? Is it? Because we can't see it. Before this blade, that which is sealed shall open, the treasure vault of the Kojin on the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they of the red or the blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, the response would by necessity be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from malms around to defend their treasures. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Giving the Confederacy the sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Asari to hold off the pirates. Well, that's convenient. However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respects is a sacrilege we cannot condone. So, if we were to pay the proper respects, it would be alright? Great. How do we do that again? Yeah, Lisa's like, alright, well, I guess before we trash the place, we should at least pray. The Yasakani no Megatama is one of 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel unto the others and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive your trespass and instead delight in your mischief-making. Cool. So, I was right that it looks like the half of a piece, but it's actually a third of a piece. So, if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it to their treasure vault? More or less? The Asakani no Megatama belongs to the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Megatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it, and we would not be having this conversation. Huh. I like the looks on their faces, like, really? That's what we're relying on? I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans, and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. Thank you, Sorban. That's nice of you. I think. The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Suinosato. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all other endeavors. May fortune favor us all. May the odds be ever in your favor. Right then. I am not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the one and only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight. The bigger the better. The kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. Get it? It's gonna be a trial, I guess. What a rapiers, man. I love rapiers. Astrologian, Scholar's Arm. Yes, Yasakane no Megatama is one of the 3 imperial regalia of Japan, by the way. Oh, that's cool. What is that one? Or is regalia like the whole outfit? Or is it a piece of one? But pictures don't exist for any of the 3 as they're sacred. Oh, wow. That's kind of neat. Why does the Scholar's Book look exactly like the... Scholar's Book looks exactly like the Summoner's Book, for obvious reasons, I suppose, but... it's the Megatama, a sword, and a mirror. Yes, that I didn't know what Megatama meant, so that would have... If I would have known that language, I suppose that would have been self-explanatory. But thank you for healing my... or curing my ignorance. Cool. Well... The Megatama is like a comma-shaped stone. Oh yeah, in this game. Well, that's neat. Alright, well. Much like her brother, Alize also loves it when a plan comes together. Don't we all? I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too, let's do this. Right. Now let's just say then. To the Isle of Zeki. Right. Let's go and find that cave. Mini commas. Throw a picture in Discord. Thank you. That is a lot of commas. I've definitely seen things like that, though. That's cool. Thank you. All right. Oh. Chanticleer learns to swim. Look at that shark. He looks cool. It's just a regular shark, not a flying shark. Oh, is that the surface of the water? But I can't fly under the... I can't fly over the water. But I guess I could swim now, probably, right? Oh. Okay, funnily enough, I can't. Oh, wait, I can't even dive now. Pressing the B button, I'm dumb. I was pressing Y, the jump button, not the B button to go down. Wait, did it just take me to the place I wanted to go? That's convenient, isn't it? Well, kind of. It took me further than I was. I really like this color. I'm really excited to get the Warring Triads done so I can farm the other mounts and get the Phoenix. This music is so dramatic. It is dramatic. I forget which of the trials is this? It's... Isn't it Nidhogg, is it? Is it Thornton? My workday isn't quite enough to jump in midday. Oh yeah, no worries, man. I promise I'm not trying to pressure you into anything. I understand. Like I said, I get to do this all day. You guys, you have actual work to do. This could have been Nidhogg, actually. Let's see. So I'll check in with you this evening, see how you're feeling. Perfect. We'll just let's just go under. let's just assume that it doesn't matter. We're gonna finish this line of quests today. We're pretty close, so it's not. This is breaking and delivering. So I've got this quest and 3 more to do, and then we'll probably call it for today, and then be back tomorrow. Andy, are you cool if we stream it tonight? You discovered a new location. Stop. The dive. The Isle of Zeki. Oh, cool. Do we have to come up from the bottom? Pretty neat. Oh. There we go. Yeah, sure. Okay. We don't have to if you don't want to. Sorry, I put you on the spot. I guess if I ask you a public question, you have to give a public answer. We can discuss it later. I would like to do Warring Triads on stream if possible. So, assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan for once we get to the Isle? I don't mind. I may not jump on audio depending on how social I'm feeling. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I understand that. How about 2 of us get the guard's attention while the 3rd... Also, I mean, you can be in audio and we don't have to stream that if that's the case. Like, they won't hear you if you don't want to be heard. I can mute Discord. Okay, how about 2 of us get the guard's attention while the 3rd heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other 2 join them there, and together we make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys, then. Read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Dion to be one, given his peerless martial prowess. Thanks. Just butter me up before you ask me to do something stupid. Then it's settled. You 2 will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I am inside, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Right, come on, Dion. We've got work to do. I feel like we don't use the Link Pearl nearly as much, right? Communication is honestly one of the most important plans, or important parts of like any mission whatsoever. I feel like we just neglect the Link Pearl. It's super important. You do a lot of traveling when we could really just have a conversation over the Pearl and be okay. Maybe, I mean, I guess the Pearl doesn't have group chat, I'm sure, so maybe there's that, but it'd probably be, yeah, kind of useless. It's fine, whatever. Oh, who are you guys? It's the lizard people. Oh no, those are Kujin. Never mind, I'm just dumb. I thought they were the lizard people. And now that I look at them from a distance, they still remind me of the lizard people from the desert, right? From, is it Thanalan? Oh well. They're obviously unique and very different. Can I resummon? I can. Hi, Chanticleer. If I gotta fight here, I'm gonna fight with him. That's not at all what I wanted to do. I feel really pretty stupid about that, but it's fine. I was pressing the wrong button. Oh, I'm sorry, Elemental. I didn't mean to. Oh god, this is all going very badly. Right. Red Hayo. Hey, focus on my chocobo, please. Thank you. Let's see. Actually, what? My companion. Your actions. You're on free stance. No, could you be in a defender stance, please? Do I have a defender or healer? Let's... Advanced accuracy. I don't know if this matters. I think this only matters when they're in the thing, but I really couldn't tell you. Focus on getting this ready. Okay, actions. Go into defender stance, please. Thank you. I assume these guys are going to want to attack me, so... But the defender stance will help put them in, or help them gain enmity, which is what I want. Although it doesn't seem to be working. Okay, there's that. Great. Oh, I was like, what am I? Sense a hostile presence. Yeah, you think? Right on top of me. Oh no! Hold on. Let me finish this up first, and we'll join, I promise. One more hit. There it is. Alright, let's see if this updates really quick. Yep, it does. Perfect. Commence! Yay! Ooh, pretty. Suite of the Violet Tides. Ow. Andy, I could have been a good player and looked this up, but I wasn't. So, is there any mechanics I need to be aware of? I think not looking it up is great. Okay, well then we will just figure it out as we go. Oh, I need to put my close position on someone who... I wish I looked it up less when I played and followed others. Oh, others' cues. I'm over here like wondering why I can't do anything. It's because I still have my ally targeted. I'm not doing very good so far. But it's fine, we'll figure it out. Warrior, who needs heals? There you go, you have it. I think my thing is I just like, I don't care about all the mechanics. What I really care about is wipe mechanics. I feel bad when I'm like the cause of a wipe. That's really all it is. Like sometimes, especially with the newer classes, like with Dragoon, I can pretty much not pay attention to now, and I can just press the buttons I need to press and do the damage I need to do, and focus on other things. But with the Dancer, sometimes I get caught up in like cooldowns and other stuff. So I don't want to be the reason we fail. Let's see. Fair only kind of unique mechanic is to be aware of is the second boss. When she goes to the center of the screen, seduce everyone, you need to run to a box and turn yourself whole. Okay. That sounds fun. Turn myself old. I will look out for the other people. Make sure that I'm doing that properly. This enemy has a very unique design, doesn't it? I think I'm stuck. Ow, that was crazy. Nice critical feather combat. Oh. I'm trying to remember when my damage windows are. That seemed to be the time to do it. I don't know, maybe we shouldn't even worry about this guy. Oh. I don't know what this does, but I'm gonna avoid having everybody... Good, I think we killed it. Cool. Yay! Oh, I think I leveled up. I did level up. Level 64 dancer now. I want to finish my dance until... Well, nothing I can do about that now. Oh, look at all the enemies. Just pulling everything. You get pulled, you get pulled, you get pulled. I'm gonna wait 5 seconds before... There it is. Oh, wait. There it is. Okay, there's that. I'm out of dance, though, unfortunately. There's only 3 left, so we'll go ahead and single target these guys down. I'm all out of dance. Okay, so this is the person you're talking about. So these chests, I assume I have to go to the chests. I'll keep an eye out for when everybody else is moving to them and then do my thing. Like this. Maybe, no. So it goes to the middle. There we go, I got old. Okay, so the chest opens. I don't have to do anything with it. Can I hit him? Oh, my dance ran out. That makes me sad. Well, it's okay. It'll be back up in a second. I don't know what the... Okay, cool. I just needed to move away. We're not going to wait the 50 seconds until my cooldown is back. That doesn't make any sense at all. I might have... Okay. I'm still old. Maybe I did that too evening. Scotsman, hello! Okay, I must have done that too early. That works. Okay, luckily I was able to stay next to the box. Dion was in love. Guess we've discovered what Dion's type is. Whatever that is. Been doing okay, Scotsman. How are you? How is the Silksong grind going? I'm hoping to start that on Tuesday, Monday or Tuesday. I don't know what day Brittany's gonna be here. If she's here Sunday, then we'll start at Monday. If she's here Monday, then we'll start at Tuesday. But I am looking forward to it. Oh wait, crab. Dance, 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 dance. There's definitely a difficulty jump from Hollow Knight to Silksong. I have heard. I'm looking forward to it. I didn't find... There were obviously a couple of bosses in Hollow Knight that I think were, you know, challenging. But I didn't find Hollow Knight in general all that challenging. But I'm looking forward to this one. I like jumping puzzles. I didn't think even the White Palace was that difficult. There was the Path of Pain. I feel like the Path of Pain was the worst part of it, but not to the extent that it was, like, impossible to do. It just... complicated. I should clip this looking forward to it audio to release later. You should. Sure, it'll be golden then. All of you can point out, like, this is what you were looking forward to. Scotsman warned you that it was harder. The entire world warned you it was harder. But I've heard that this game gives you like various paths and stuff, so even if you find like a certain enemy difficult, you can go somewhere else. Like you can go and you can go and interact with another boss or something, or find another skill that's going to help you with the boss before it. Insolence, such insolence. Oh wow, hello. Whoa. That's a big a miss. Come to me. Give me your aid or something like that. I don't know. Give me your power. There hasn't been a boss I haven't defeated after a few tries, but it more the arena fights, so just unfair. That, yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, the arena was challenging. I will say that. There were a couple of enemies in the arena that that gave me some trouble. But, oh goodness. Hey! Got some. Thanks for the resub. You didn't have to do that. I do appreciate it. But thank you. Oh wow. This guy's gonna do me a hurt. Wait, do we have to... Oh, am I supposed to, like... I don't quite understand what just happened, honestly. I'm now feared. Feared forever. Okay, Hysteria is what it was called. By arena, I mean the random waves of enemies that appear in random locations. Sometimes they're just OP for no reason. Yeah, I know what you meant. When I was watching you play, there did seem to be... they seem like they throw more enemies at you at once. And not just one enemy, but like a variety of enemies. So you have to keep track of a lot of things going on all at the same time. I will say I find that challenging as well. So I'm interested to see how I handle that. I'm much better at handling like one thing at a time than I am focusing on, you know, 2, 3, 4 things. But through the flying bell throwing enemies. Like I remember watching you play against the like it was just before the the town that you restored or whatever. There was like these series of 3 enemies that would always appear together, and they seemed to like feed off of each other and made it hard to balance like which you should focus first and how you should have dodged. But I'm excited. I'm really looking forward to it. I've tried to avoid a lot of spoilers, so even when I'm like lurking in your stream, I've honestly been trying not to pay attention. Hey, we did it. Cool. That was a very cool little dungeon. It looked very pretty. I'm old. Alright, treasure coffer. Anything that I want? Pass. A ring. I do need this. Scholar's arm, pass. Actually, I need that to upgrade the scholar's arm. This is 270 for Arcanist. Summoner. Okay, I'll grade that as well. Gunbreaker. The Gunbreaker arm, level 70, I agreed that. And then this I need as well. Alright, cool. Thanks, everybody. Guess they didn't need it, so I took it. Oh, I also didn't accommodate anyone. That's upsetting. Not accommodate. Just commend. What would be the verb form of that? Called an accommodation. Commend. There you go. I didn't commend anyone. Or I didn't give anyone an accommodation. Let's see. For Silksong, the only spoilers are really the story stuff or skill locations and stuff, but that's really it. Yeah, I'm a fan of guides. I love me some guides, but I'm trying to avoid those. It didn't commend, didn't accommodate, didn't think of others at all. Is accommodate the word? I feel like an accommodation is more like something like a convenience. Like to accommodate someone is to like give them something that like provides some kind of convenience. But and I think, oh, you're just never mind. You're saying I didn't commend, I didn't accommodate anyone. Yeah, you're right. Just murdered everyone. I didn't get anybody else killed though that I know of. So I don't know how to... I know not how to thank you. You saved them, Dion. You saved all of them. Even the Ruby Princess. While she is unharmed, she is currently unconscious. Shiosai has carried her to Shuino Sato, where she might rest undisturbed. It looks as though it will be a while before she wakes. Before we speak any further, however, let us return to the village. I don't wanna. It does feel like Dion's in. I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping we can finish it. I feel like I'm kind of running short on time, which kind of stinks. Just because, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We have what, like, we'll have 10 days or so, 10, 11 days. It's really iffy on whether that's going to be enough time. How many hours do you have in the game? I know some people are playing it for like 70 hours and like just hitting Act 3 and stuff like that. So maybe we'll have to... That looks like a dead end. It is a dead end. Okay, go up. Going up, 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 it's our moment. Oh yeah, I'm just concerned that I'll have enough time for the surgery. Don't know. How far up can we go? Pretty far up, seems. I'm at 6.3 days in, so I don't know how many hours that comes to. Give me a sec, I'll see if the save file says otherwise. I think the save file 100% says how many hours you've spent. But no rush, no pressure, I'll figure it out. I'm excited to make a fool of myself in front of her. I feel like no matter what I do at this point, it's going to be making a fool out of myself. If you say something stupid like, I didn't find Hollow Knight to be that difficult, and then you say you're excited for Silksong, I think the only outcome is going to be embarrassment, so... According to the save file, 54 hours. Okay, so that's like 10 days, but how far in do you think you are? Alright, Core 9. Please allow me to once again thank you for your help. You may be happy to hear that the palace guards are all slowly beginning to return to their senses. It seems peace has finally been restored to the palace. You have saved everyone, including Shiosai, from an untimely death. If only the Ruby Princess would open her eyes, Suino Sato will be exactly as it was before. I suppose we must simply be grateful for how well things turned out. Now that the worst of the storm has passed and the tides have begun to calm, it is time that I came clean. I want this one. The Mudorn Ring of Aiming. Yeah, I do know there are areas I can't get to until I reach Act 3, though. Nearing Act 3. Got the boss fight in the cradle, but I don't know what happens after that. Okay. Dying a bunch is half the fun. I would agree with you, except I think we've all seen what happens when I die a bunch. I don't like losing. I know that's a personal flaw. Okay, I accept it. It's not a good thing, but the hour of truth is upon us, yet I am just unsure of where to begin. Here's the thing. I don't mind dying in games like Dark Souls or Demon Souls or Bloodborne or Elden Ring. I think those games, the Soulsborne games, are some of the fairest games I've ever played. They are difficult, but they are manageable. It's all about pattern recognition. And like, I always felt when playing, like, I can't say always. I would say the majority of fights in those games felt like when I died, it was my fault. And every time I died, I could learn something from it. Usually when I would die, it was because I was impatient and because I'd push the envelope and be like, okay, just a little bit more damage, and then I'd get punished for it, right? I think Mega Man is like that a lot too. Like some of the early Mega Man games, you know, each of the enemies had a pattern. And so it was really just like recognizing those patterns. I don't like games that are unfairly difficult. Games that just like do random stuff or you know, I don't like one-shot mechanics. I don't really like timers all that much. You know, little things like that. So I feel like Hollow Knight never felt really unfair. There were a couple of areas that felt extremely difficult. There were some fights where I didn't know what I was supposed to be learning. You know, like I just couldn't pick up on an enemy's pattern for a bit of time, and so I struggled through a couple of those bosses. I do think the Path of Pain is less about like learning and more about like execution. I think those are hard because, you know, my hands don't work as well as I want them to. So I think those are frustrating, but other than that, like I really did feel like Hollow Knight was fair. And while I can't speak to Silksong, I mean, Team Cherry did a great job with that game. People seem to be enjoying Hollow Knight, Silksong, even though it's difficult. I'm just looking forward to the experience. And so I'm hoping that the deaths are enjoyable in the sense like, oh, that killed me this time. Let's hope that I don't die to it next time. But we'll see. Let's see. You said same. I hold my hands up and 100% ended a stream when I raged at one of the arena fights and so. Okay. Well, hopefully I don't have enough time to rage quit. So hopefully we'll find something. I think we do want to do a death counter though for funsies. But yeah, getting greedy gets you killed. Granted, sometimes it works, but it's few and far between. Yeah, like, and that's my thing. Is usually I just try to rush something and end up dying for it, and it's my own fault. All right, the hours of truth is upon us, yet I am just unsure of where to begin. The Ruby Princess, who quietly slumbers on, she... perhaps this will be easier to explain if you could look upon her as I speak. Please follow me. Okay. Where are we going? What's going on here? I don't even know why I accepted this quest. Does this give me an ether, or... Please tell me it's not. She's not in that clamshell. Jiosai will be bringing her out shortly. You should be but a few moments longer. Okay. She a fish person? She oh no, there she is. I've been asked to ask when you are going for your surgery. October 2nd. I have to be there at 6 a.m. and I should have surgery at 7:30, and I should be out of surgery no later than 10:30. And then it's really just recovery from there. It'll be pretty easy. But yeah. Thank Inkstar for asking. Appreciate for looking out. Back on stream for round about lunchtime. Sounds good. Yeah, no, I'll be out for a week. I'll have, obviously my whole face will be swollen. I'll have like black eyes and stuff. I'll have stents in my nose, so I won't really be able to breathe for like a week after that. Out of my nose anyway. Which is, you know, only half as bad as it is now, because I can't breathe out of one side already. So it really is not that bad. But yeah, I'll be out for... I don't plan on streaming until I at least get my stents out. So I think I go back on the 9th. So surgery's on the 2nd. I have an appointment on the 9th at 9 or so a.m. to get my stents out. And at that point, I'll have to play it by ear and see how I'm feeling, right? I'll still be swollen. I'll still have other things, but depending on how well I can breathe, then I might start streaming. My plan, honestly, is to be out for like a week and a half. I don't think I'm going to come back before that weekend. So surgery on the 2nd. I'll be gone for at least 8 days for my stents. I think I'm going to extend that out through the weekend. I think the 9th is a Thursday, I think. And so I probably won't be back until at least the following Monday. Is my my conservative plan. But if I'm feeling fine, you know, I'll be back maybe that weekend. We'll see. I'm just trying to give myself time to recover. Give myself some grace. If I was younger, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'll be back immediately. But I'm older now. It's a surgery, right? I'm having my face opened up. So it's like, you know, it's going to be difficult. Plus breathing's important, you know? Let's see. Oh, Hisui. Why do you refuse to open your eyes? Opened up, yeah. It's actually not so bad. I'm being dramatic. If I was getting a full rhinoplasty, they would open up my eyes. But but what they're actually doing is they're going underneath. So most of the surgery is internal. They'll be cutting like underneath my septum here, and then like peeling back some of the skin and working underneath. So it's really not all that dramatic. Most of the surgery, like the scars, the stitches should be all inside my nose, which is cool. So, yeah, I think it's pretty neat. But yeah, if they were actually doing the rhinoplasty, they would cut around the top of the nose and rip it back, and they would be opening my face like the Predator, and then they'd fix it. But I don't want that. It's not a rhinoplasty, it's a septoplasty, so it is different. The problem is I say the problem. So I'm technically getting 3 procedures done at once. I'm getting the septoplasty, which is essentially like a removal and a correction of the inner septum. So my nose is crooked externally, but it's even more crooked internally. So it's like like a C shape. My septum inside is like a C shape, which is why it's actually this way, which is why it's blocking like air from getting inside. The other thing is that they're doing a turbinate reduction. So turbinates are these like bone/cartilage in your upper nostrils. And usually if you have allergies or stuff, those areas will swell and fill with fluid. So by reducing the turbinates, they're lessening that swelling factor. They're lessening the constriction, or rather the obstruction of that. And then the other thing I'm getting, the third thing is called a Vivere treatment, or a Vivere procedure done. So because of the damage to my nose and the cartilage, I have a lot of collapse. So you can see it probably when I'm breathing, but like the left side of my nose like completely collapses down. Think of it like a straw, right? Like, have you ever, if you're drinking like a thick shake, like a milkshake through a straw, and you suck it up, and then because it's blocked, it's all that constriction, and so that straw collapses down. My nose does the same thing. So when I'm trying to intake air, my nose collapses, and that causes no airflow, right? There's no airflow. So what they're going to do is called a Vivere procedure, and they're going through and they're strengthening. They're essentially inserting like artificial cartilage into the sides of my nose so that it reduces that collapse. So even when I'm breathing deeply, my nose won't, close up on itself. So I'm getting 3 procedures done at once. It's all fine. It's all dandy. It should be done in like I said, less than 3 hours. There shouldn't be any complications. There's some small things like there's a possibility that when they're reconstructing the septum that they can create a hole in between, which we don't want, obviously. There's like a very small possibility that they can go too deep and open up a cavity open up a hole straight to my brain cavity. It's very unlikely. So there are some like potential complications, but nothing that I'm worried about. So please stop drinking milkshakes through your nostril. I'll work on that. I only have another 12 days to do it, so. I say 12, it really is, it's like 13 days. So excited. Okay, sorry. This princess is like passed out unconscious in front of us, and I'm here talking about my nose. Let's see, Dion, there is something you must know. I am not the Ruby Princess's younger sister. In fact, she has no sister. Okay. I am the Ruby Princess, ruler of Suino Sato. Oh, hello, princess. Gotta lift it up, yeah. The slumbering girl before you goes by the name of Hisui and is my dearest friend. We have known one another since childhood. Okay, so I just did all that for your friend? I mean, I would have done it regardless. I don't care if she was. Your Grace, I am entirely to blame. Had I been more prepared, more aware, Lady Hisui would not be in this sorry state. She doesn't care if she's taking a nap. Yeah, she seems fine, really. You see, a few days ago, we received visitors from the outside. They had come to perform a court ritual to protect the Ruby Princess from any potential dangers. We decided to conceal her true identity. I had her lady-in-waiting, Hisui, take her place, as she and her highness bear a great resemblance to each other. I don't know, she looks a lot taller, but whatever. Something owing to the fact that they are distant blood relatives. I was confident no one would notice the switch. I was right. That is why, when proceedings commenced, it was Lady Hisui who became possessed by the terrible fiend they summoned, and now, well, you can see for yourself what has become of her. I mean, she looks pretty content, doesn't she? Just let her rest. Like, finally, I'm away from that princess. To mitigate such disaster, severe restrictions on who can enter and exit Shisui of the Violet Tides have always been in place. In fact, even the Ruby Princess is forbidden by law to leave its gates. When Wraith after Wraith began appearing, however, I was left with little choice. I whisked Her Highness away to the village and had her pretend to be the Ruby Princess's sister, Kurenai. Kurenai? That was the name I had before my brother passed away, and I assumed the title of Ruby Princess. It was also the name Hisui would call me by growing up. Wait, oh, now she's using her name, Kurenai. Why did you have to take another name? Do all the Ruby Princesses have the same name? Oh. For as far back as I can remember, she was there for me. From the best of times to the worst of times. All the laughter and tears we shared. Hisui, is this truly where it ends? Forgive me, Your Grace. This is my fault. If only there was a way I could go back and prevent all this. Chiosai, there is nothing to forgive. None of us could have predicted this would happen. You are no more to blame for what has happened than I am. You know what? No, maybe they are the same height. Maybe I'm just... She just looks really short compared to Hisui. Dion, now you know everything. I hope you do not think any less of me for my lie. Look, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't care. I care for you. I care about whatever the situation. I understand why I had to do it, but like, I would have done it anyway. I mean, it sucks that your friend got hurt instead of you, I guess. I mean, in your mind, survivor's guilt. But like for me, it just... I didn't know either of you until 30 minutes ago, so... Thank you for telling me, I guess? You didn't have to lie in the first place. I guess you were trying to protect the secret. Let's see, now that everything has been settled, I shall be departing from Suinosato. The cure to Hisui's condition can only be found above. I know this because, as Ruby Princess, it was my duty to study all the available writings at the palace. Oh, that's convenient. Very well, Your Grace. Where would you have us go? No, you have to stay here. No, Shisui. I shall be embarking upon this quest on my own. You will be staying here. The people need you to protect them in my absence. Look, you're the Ruby Princess. You can't just go on your own, which means I'm going to have to go with you now or something. Yeah. But seriously, you're royalty. You can't like, go out and do those things. I know it sucks, but that's how it is. I didn't make the rules. Her Grace has made it clear she would have me remain behind. Master Dion, might you accompany her in my stead? There it is. Knew it was coming. While Lady Hisui's body remains, her soul has long departed. I fear that no amount of rest or magics can cure her. I can only hope that in traveling with you, it will make it easier for her Grace to come to terms with the tragic fate of her friend. Till such a time, she must face this truth. However, I ask, nay beg, that you keep her safe. Sure. Why not? Why do I feel like I'm getting roped into things that I don't really need to... Honestly, do these people not have ears? Where are their ears? Sorry. A little bit of a moment. Where are your ears, man? From where do you hear? Also, do you think it's a coincidence that here has the word ear in it? I think that they have any... Maybe they come from the same root word. I bet they do. That would make a lot of sense. Alright. I would also like to point out that none of this is story related. This is all like side quest stuff. Okay. You are offering to accompany me on my travels. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you. You're welcome. I shall give you some time to prepare before leaving Suinosato. Please come find me as soon as you're ready to go. Okay. Conjurer, White Mage, Scholar, Astrologian, or Sage. We'll do this one. Or the Summoner. Okay, I don't think I have to do this quest just yet. Ruby Princess is waiting for you to join her. Part of your world. Okay, we can accept this quest, but I don't think we have to do it right now. We're ready to depart. Excellent. Let us make for Onokoro. I believe we will best be served by beginning our search there. You see, while we have next no contact with the outside world, we do receive the occasional visit from the Kojin of the Blue. During one such visit, I was given a tome filled with fairy tales. It was old, worn, and, from what I am given to understand, written in Kugane. In it was a story about a fisherman who sailed the Ruby Sea. While traveling, he came across a princess who had fallen into a years-long slumber. She was eventually awakened upon taking an elixir of some sort. What intrigues me, however, is the fact that many of the places this fisherman visited exist in the real world. It makes me wonder if perhaps this story is rooted in reality. The tale begins in Onokoro. I trust you will escort me there. Do I have to? Thank you. Now let us depart without any further ado. Alright, that was great. We're gonna go this way, though. Saw a proper stoner thought earlier. The place, the mall, got its name because you don't go to one store, you go to the mall. Funny. That is a good one. That's a good one. I approve. Malls, man. What happened to malls? They just, like, all disappeared. I know retail shopping in general just kind of disappeared, but I don't want to go up. Where am I going? Amazon and greedy landlords killed him. True that. You are correct. Amazon... I guess I can't really talk anything. I still use him. I really should. Billionaires just suck, man. Let's see. I think at some point we should just stop giving people money and like just give them a trophy or something. Like says, congratulations, you beat capitalism, and then like whatever. Make up an award. And then every amount of money they earn beyond that point just gets donated back to the system. But the other guy's trophy is bigger than mine. Yeah, like, man. Like, it's all the same trophy, you know? Who was the first? We could name it after the first billionaire. Who was the first billionaire ever? We call it Old White Rich Guy Award for the Selfish. And then after, maybe, no, that's a little, they probably won't want it. We have to call it something fancy. Maybe we could, does the Monopoly Man, does he have a name? Probably not, huh? I bet we could convince one, like, maybe we don't name it after the very first rich guy. Maybe in order to, like, get the ball rolling, we have to name it after a current billionaire. You know, because they all have, like, massive egos anyway. So if we name it after them, maybe they'll get on board. And be like, in order to buy the trophy, like, you have to buy it, you know? So maybe that's what it is. Maybe after $1 billion, like, all the money just goes towards buying the trophy. And maybe we make it stupid, something stupid like $500 million, like another $500 million. So the whole time you're like, everything after $1 billion just goes to this trophy, and like every $500 million you make after that just goes to another trophy, and then they can compete with each other. Just buy these trophies, and the trophies cost nothing, right? They cost, you know, $5. You can buy them anywhere, but it's just like so instead of collecting like Emmys or collecting Oscars, they could just collect these stupid Monopoly Man trophies, and they can show them off and be like, this is how much I've contributed to the well-being of the nation that I'm a part of, right? I think that's the way to do it. We just treat it like a sport, you know? The Monopoly guy's name is Milburn Pennybags. Is his name really Milburn Pennybags? That's the perfect name for a trophy then. That's what we're calling it. The Milburn Pennybags Award for Financial Excellence. And that's what we do. And then so after, when you earn, you only become eligible to earn the award after the first $1 billion. And then once you can prove that your assets are worth $1 billion or more, then you have to start donating to the cost of the award. Financial excellence / unbridled greed and self-interest. Well, like I said, we have to get some buy-in. I agree with you. But if we call it that, they're not going to want to buy it. We got to call it something else. Financial... The Milburn Pennybags Award for financial excellence and... Oh, man. For financial ambition and societal progression. Something like that. I don't know. No, that doesn't appeal to their selfishness enough. I don't know. Maybe it's not a trophy. Maybe it's like a... Maybe we treat it like the Masters, you know, where they get a green jacket. Maybe we can give them like a gold jacket where their name is embroidered on it in like 24 karat gold ribbon or something. I don't know. Let's see, maybe just put the last bit in really small text. Yeah, they can't read. They're all old and white anyway. They can't read that shit. So maybe it's not a trophy at all. Maybe it really is just like a really nice jacket that they can wear to all the fancy business dinners that they go to and then show off. That's even better, actually. That's even better. And then maybe every year we can introduce a new jacket so they're encouraged to buy the next one. You know what I mean? I really think we're onto something here. We can even have somebody sponsor it, right? Like, I don't know. Who's like Prada? I don't know. Who is a good jacket manufacturer or clothing manufacturer? Gold-plated Letterman jackets. Yeah, like, you know, something like that. That way they can wear it. Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's not a jacket. It's not a jacket. It's a watch. It's 100% a watch. All these rich bastards have like $100,000 watches, right? It's 100% a watch. It's a $500 million watch. Nailed it. And then every year it changes, right? We can get Rolex. Is Rolex an American company, actually? I don't know. We'll get Rolex to like do it. And then we buy the watch from them, and then every year it changes so that these rich a-holes have something to put their money towards every year. Like, oh, look at that. You have, and then they can show off their watch collection, you know? Done. And then all these old a-holes will be like, oh, you only got a 2025 watch? Man, what an amateur. I got a 2023, a 2024. I've got every year since 2020. And then done. Done. All right, you're a sight for sore eyes. I hope Alizé is all right too. Me too. Eon, Lise, can you hear me? I found the vault. Oh, I got the double click. I can't believe. Oh no, I don't know what it is. I was hoping it was in the chat, but it wasn't. Look, it's Raphael. Donatello. Oh, an ether current. I was hoping I could walk right past you. I mean, I get it, but... But yeah, you can get watches engraved. So like the back panel will have the year on it. It'll have the award name on it. It'll have their name engraved on it. And then they have watches that they can buy. Incredible. And then old rich people will have something to collect themselves. We can even put like something stupid like gold and diamonds on it so that, you know, it appreciates in value over the years, because we all know all those rich a-holes like gold and diamonds. I should stop talking bad about it, because then it'll never happen, you know what I mean? The founder of Watches for Rich Guys apparently hates their guts. Would have thought. Boom. Okay, dance, dance, dance. Dance, magic, dance. Hey, focus on my chocobo, please. Thank you. Go around you, and you're not gonna pay attention to me. Or me. Not here. Hey, it's Lisbeth. Come on! Found Lisbeth again. See, not an abnormal thought. The guy who made high heels hated feet. That doesn't surprise me, I guess. I too hate feet. Thank you, Lisbeth. It's very kind of you. Alright, Alizé, there you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. Sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us. I was just gonna say, sounds familiar. Yeah. Not my fault they made a body part so absolutely hideous. I say they, like...
Thieves! Thieves!
Evolution.
Come to steal our most precious treasures! You will pay for this sacrilege!
Okay.
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh. Oh. The artifacts are calling out to each other. There's the two, and we have the third. So the spirits are going to be happy with us, right?
What in the world?
Give them the thing, please. Give them the thing. Is that a little buckler? That's a mirror. Oh, you were saying the sword, the mirror, and now the little Ama-shaped item. The 3 regalia of Japan. The sacred regalia of Japan. I'm not gonna lie, Indy, when you said earlier, when you said a sword and a mirror,
Who hath made
in my
us whole?
oh man, is it? That kind of sounds like what? Oh man, his name is it Gilgamesh? Kind of sounds like Gilgamesh.
Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred
I
treasures.
thought when you said a sword and a mirror, in my head I was thinking, oh, it's a sword like
Oh, great kami,
so polished
we
that you can see
beseech
your
your
reflection in it,
intercession.
not sword.
we who have
Ama,
guarded your blade and glass for generations, your faithful Korjin.
Yeah, and we brought the third piece, so you guys suck. Welcome. It was I who made you whole. If I made you whole, it was not my intent, but I but carried the trinket. You know, definitely us. I like your attempt at efficiency. Yeah. Well, you know, important. You'd have to. I feel like you should have to look at yourself in the mirror before you use your sword to murder someone.
Deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault.
I have a sword and a mirror when you could just take good care of your sword. Yeah, just polish that thing up. You know.
How auspicious! We do commend thee, son of man.
No problem. It would help.
Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen, and for their loyalty we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
We have to fight you now?
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills, just what we need.
Kind of with Alizé on this one. I think this leads to the next,
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day, your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune.
Capricious.
Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Okay. Am I fighting a glowing triangle? Like, what am I... I think the production value in this expansion is just so much better. Like, everything looks more crisp.
We are Susano.
Susano.
And in revelry do we rejoice.
Oh, Susano.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
Huh.
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting...
Yeah, it's a really nice step forward. I agree. This looks really good.
Lise, help me clear a path.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and deal with the primal. Yeah, no big deal. It's fine.
Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
I kind of like this guy. This primal. This divinity. A divine being. Oh, Lise and Alizé are getting busy back there. See how many people were dead already? Well, now we gotta stop a primal. Heck, where the hell do you want me to go? What's happening? Oh, okay, you just want me to get through there. There's no way I'm getting through here without being hacked by things, right? Had to go out that way. Going the wrong direction. Stealth mission, yeah. Last time I got caught by that guy. Oh, look, he's looking this way again. You're a jerk. No one wants to fight you. Leave me alone. Can't see me. Yes! Stealth acquired. Did it. Stealth accomplished. Anyway, it's done. Hello, Alizé. That was not part of the plan. A Kojin Primal was most definitely not part of the plan. I'm very happy with his hat and coat. I agree, it looks very nice. I like the hat a lot. I like the dancer headgear. I think it's cool. Though I am sure there is a perfectly logical explanation involving the ether stored in the treasures and the religious fervor with which the Kojin guard them, or something. But Alphino isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear, Soraban and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seems surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of a capricious fortune, does it not? Or does it? Then the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. Oh, we do. Okay, this is the last three quests. We got the Lord of the Revel, which is probably obviously a trial. Alizé may not have the best plan, but she has the only one. Sometimes, well, if it's the only one, it is by far the best plan. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Lise, you and I will do our best to draw Kojin away from the Primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over this isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid, you can guess. I'm sorry, Dion, I truly am, but neither of us can even approach Sasano, much less hope to defeat him, which means you're on your own. That's right. The reason they can't approach a primal is because they're at risk of becoming like enthralled by them. That's kind of the problem with all the primals and why they need to be defeated. It's not necessarily that they're like, I mean, they obviously absorb a lot of ether from the world around them. Like that's kind of the downside of summoning a primal. But the other thing is that they create these like enthralled beings. So even when the primal is no longer present in the world, those thralls are still doing their best to like constantly bring the primal back. So it's just a nature of the primals themselves, and unfortunately the will or the weak wills of the humans or the beings that surround them. So that's why that's a part of the echo. The echo that we have prevents us from being enthralled by the primals. Why we can do it. Ta-da, history lesson, in case you're curious. Okay. Means I'm on my own. Well, who knows? He does have an awful lot of adventure friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by? Funny. I like that. That's pretty meta. You said compared to the horrendous high water blunder. Yeah, those were pretty bad. Those pants were something else. But yes, I speak fluent Hingan. Like, I don't know what that is. Come on, there's no point putting this off. Okay, stealth mission again. I have a feeling we're not going to make it this time. Stay turned that way, please. Stay turned that way, please. Thanks. That's bad, actually. Really not that big of a deal. I can just fight this guy if he fight me. All right, perfect. The water sprite doesn't matter. It doesn't care about us. I figured this was a trial, but I definitely have to do this myself, right? Yeah, I'm gonna open this vault door and there's gonna be an entrance thing now. There it is. The pool of tribute now accessible. The duty finder has been updated with a new regular duty. It implies that I can't do this with NPCs. Yeah, I can't. Okay, so I gotta do this one now too. What are we looking at as far as... Oh, it's only 5 minutes. That's not bad. I feel like the trial queues are always faster. Okay, well, while we're waiting for the queue to pop, let's actually read this and see what we're doing. Is there anything that I need to phase? Or is there anything that I need to avoid? Okay. Just looking. Okay, that's all pretty basic stuff. Void AoEs. Done. Phase 2. Beginning phase 2, a flower-shaped crystal will appear on a platform. A tank should pick this up, as the player who picks it up will be the one receiving continuous damage from Sasano during this phase. Clashing. The player that picked up the flower-shaped crystal will be locked in a clash with Sasano, receiving a damage over time flesh wound debuff for as long as Ame no Murakumo live. That's cool. Ame no Murakumo. While clashing, Sasano will begin casting this ability. Successful casting of if the clashing player dies will cause a wipe. The player should focus damage on the sword to interrupt this cast. Okay, cool. So this is like the Alexander raid where we had to focus the shield. In this case, we're focusing the sword in order to stop the damage being done to the tank. During the clash, orbs will spawn on the perimeter of the platform. The off tank should run into these orbs before they get to the party, as they do splash damage. Okay, cool. That's neat too. This ends in unavoidable damage. A wipe if Ame no Murakumo is not destroyed, marked by a large red line AoE across the platform. Anyone standing in the red line will die. Phase 3, all abilities from phase 1. Tank Buster. Let's see. Ama no Iwato. Earth and stone at our beck and call. Sasano will trap a player in a chained stone, giving them the fetters debuff. 2 dummy stones will also spawn. The stone containing the player will be marked, and then the stones will be shuffled. Only the stone containing a player needs to be destroyed. If the stone finishes casting the sealed gate, the trapped player will die. The correct stone is... the correct stone is always the bottommost target in the enemy list. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so no real wipes. We need to... During the Ame no Murakumo attack, we need to attack the sword, and then after the stones show up, we need to attack the stones. Got it. Cool. Seems like a fun fight. Seems like a fun fight. Less than 5 minutes until the queue pops. I should have used the restroom before then, but it's too late now. Too late now. This is the last big thing we have to do, it seems, before we're done with this series of quests, which is nice. So, should be ready to go pretty quickly. As I said before, by the way, would you want an interactive map for Silksong? I don't know. You can withdraw to use the restroom. Yeah, but then the queue has to restart, and it's like, you know, I have to wait. Paladroon, hello. I hope Stormblood has been going well. Yeah, it has. I really like this place. It's all very pretty. Oh, come on. I wasn't even bugging you. I really like underwater aesthetics. I think those levels are pretty cool. So it's pretty neat that these exist. But we're having a good time. How are you? How have you been? I'm not too worried. I can hold it. I can be an adult. Wow, that did a lot of damage, actually. I didn't realize how much damage that did. Oh, I'm sorry, Water Sprite. I didn't mean to bite you. Feel free to send me the interactive map for Silksong. I'm actually surprised there's already one out. I don't think I'm going to go for the 100% on stream. I definitely want to probably do it in the future. I think the furthest I've gotten in Hollow Knight was 104%. But I think that I kind of want to go in blind, but I really do like maps. So maybe I'll look up a point of no return guide or something like that, where it'll tell me how far I can get, and then we'll kind of decide whether I have enough time to do the other things. But I'm not looking to do anything too crazy. I kind of just want to beat the game. Is there a... I forget what the things are called. In Hollow Knight, you got the little orb that let you see where on the map you are. Is it the same in this game too? Or you have to have an item equipped in order to see where you're at on the map? Alright, the Pool of Tribute. Let's go. Let us go. That was pretty fast. With this map, you can add and take away the icons and stuff, and yes, you need the compass. Good to see this again. I do kind of feel like we just saw this, but it's fine. It looks cool. Watch it again. Are you talking about the interactive map? I have Map Genie. I subscribe to that, which I don't know. Maybe that's stupid to do. But I have Map Genie, so if there's an interactive map out there, I can probably find one.
Let the rebels begin!
Begin! Sorry, I'm chewing and not talking. I thought that cutscene would be a little longer, and it wasn't. Definitely should have done that first. There you go. Everybody's healed. You're welcome. Me and my ninja friend are 4 and 5 on the DPS chart, so I guess that's something. Whoa, that's a tiny little narrow area. That looks sick. This is really pretty. These effects look cool. I can't heal this time, so sorry to everybody involved. Guess we can let the healers do their job. Now number 5. Okay, he should be going to phase 2. Should be going into phase 2 here soon, I think. Might have been standing too close to there. I was trying to get my AoE damage off. Why am I stunned? Is that the lightning?
The seas part, for we alone.
Keep running. Yeah, I did shield there, and so... Okay, here we go. Now I need to focus on the sword, yes? Whatever it happens. Oh, that's... okay, that's awesome. When I thought the sword... holy, this is so good. That looks so cool. Oh my goodness, wow. Okay, well, I guess we did it. There you go. Everybody can dance. Okay. Off tank is supposed to go take those because they do splash damage, but the off tank... oh, I guess it doesn't matter. We just focus. Cool. There's the damage we can't avoid. We didn't die, though. Come on. That's unfortunate. No? Wait. What just happened? No! What is going on? I have to do I have to exit out completely? And then, oh man. That is so upsetting. Because now I have to get my one-time password and everything too. Fight's gonna be over before I get back. All I can do is kind of just hope that... Play, yes please. What happened there? I disconnected, there was a server disconnect. And then it wouldn't let me log in. Gosh darn it. Sucks. If it would have happened at the beginning of the fight, maybe I could have come back, but I think I'm gonna have to redo that fight. That's silly. And it wouldn't let me just immediately log back in, so I had to exit the whole game and then open the game. Oh, wow, it didn't. Okay. Andy, were you in that fight the whole time and I just didn't realize it? Thank you for holding. Thank you for holding the instance open. Leaving a good impression too. Oh, did you give me the commendation? Kept it up. I appreciate that. Meanwhile, off the coast of Othard. Wow. Andy saves the day. Thank you, friend. I didn't know you were in there. I'm sorry. I don't check names or anything. I just go through and I would have given you the closed stance if I would have known. Always happy to accommodate. Thank you.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
Here you go.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore.
Cannot ignore.
Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
Let's go.
Be damned, they did it.
Told you we would.
Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that.
So you want to get involved?
I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past.
Ansui is like
nor would anyone
all
begrudge
for
you
it.
a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Yeah.
Well said for a temperate man.
Don't worry, you saw the fun parts of the fight with the sword coming down. That looked really cool. That was a great looking scene. Great looking mechanic.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy.
Yeah. I don't think putting on a mask is important
All
for
that
you.
is theirs
You're pretty
is ours for
identifiable.
the taking, and take it we shall.
Giant
we will
lancer.
Strip them of everything they hold dear.
White armies wear uniforms, right? It shows discipline. I feel like the trials get a lot more flashy and cinematic from Stormblood onward. That's good. That would look great. I mean, that was a beautiful trial. I mean, there's been some good ones, right? But that one looked really good. I did not expect Sasano to, like, be that giant armor. When it said attack the sword, I thought it was going to be similar to Alexander, where
my hands will break before he speaks.
nothing really changed except the shield came out front. But no, that's not the case at all. There was a whole scene.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time.
He looks really good for someone who's been tortured
Very
for
well.
days.
Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Generally, Stormblood had a lot of technical improvements to combat the systems.
And you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus
I was thinking the
far,
same
so
thing,
what have
like
I
you
to
were
lose?
bargaining.
Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord.
Generally speaking, Stormblood had a lot of technical improvements to combat in systems. I mean, I'm sure a lot of those have already been adopted into like A Realm Reborn and Heavensward. Obviously, we're seeing the progression of. Oh, are you about to find New Giri? Oh no, this is the Confederacy. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it looks.
They've come to save us.
Shouldn't have stood up yet. You're gonna get shot.
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all.
We get to fight her, because I'd really like to fight her. Equal rights and equal lefts, you know?
I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
All right.
My lady, I'm going outside.
Actually, really cool. I mean, well-directed scene.
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
Yet, it seems. I can see why, like, story-wise, these seem to have, like, gotten better, right? Like, I enjoyed the story from A Realm Reborn. I enjoyed the story from Heavensward, but, like, the way that they're telling this story is much more, like, dynamic. It's much more, like, it flows better, I think.
They just keep coming.
And we're still really early on, so I can only imagine how...
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. He's counting on us.
I think whereas A Realm Reborn was like a slow burn kind of thing, right? Like, with the Primals, when you fought the Primals, you know, there were these big fights, which is cool, but...
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shell's one!
A lot's happening already in Stormblood. No problem, we did it.
Is it true? Did you defeat him? Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
You got it, no worries. Let's do it. Red smoke. They already have me.
Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Yeah, we really don't want to fight the Kojin. Like,
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
the Red aren't exactly the good guys, but... What are you gonna do here?
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
We didn't steal anything. We actually gave something back. Oh.
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her. She can handle herself.
Wait, we're gonna retreat and leave her alone? I don't think it's necessary. Like, she was... Bounce, 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 bounce. Weapons away, we stop the bounce. They're really showing off the red mage, aren't they? I don't blame them. Okay, Alizé. Step over the corpse. That's insensitive, but cool. I get it. Intimidating.
can't let you take all the glory, can I?
You can have it. Ask for it. Sure, you told me to go fight the primal by myself, so. Okay. Well, that was cool. Why do I have 2 markers on my... What is this? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. This was, This is the side quest, the blue quest that we were doing. Part of your world is where we want to go. It's probably better to swim there. I think we move faster under the water than over the water. Look, this is very pretty. Oh. Life without flight is strange, yeah. It certainly does feel that way. It's okay. Just growing pains of a new expansion, entering a new world. Hey, we're back to Asari. We have been. This is where Gosetsu turned himself over. It's from the clan of Walmart. Free company of Walmart. Okay. I think we're safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here. I'm going back for LSA. She stayed behind so we could escape. I'm coming with you. Why would we have left? Neither of these answers are good ones. Coming with you. Of course, she's going to tell me, no, you can't. Ow, no, absolutely not. She stayed behind so that you could escape. Even I know that. Why didn't you... whatever. Or why did you leave? I was the one who dragged you into all this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. Don't. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Brr. Alize, you made it. Wow, aren't you strong? What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyway? Yeah, who? Aw. For the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself. And me. Shut up and let me have this. Right, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Asari. Why couldn't we have done that as a group? Never mind, it's fine. Alize got her heroic stand, her, like, you know, her moment. She had plenty of moments, though. She had all of Coils as a moment. Are we still not done with this Lords of Rebel quest? My goodness. I guess we're done now. We're turning it in right now. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? Yes. Yes, I do think that. I don't need... Mount speed on the Ruby Sea has increased. Nice. Lise is not sure what to make of Asari. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Got it. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Lise. Okay. Tide goes in, Imperials go out. So this is the quest that we needed to do in order to unlock the next Dragoon quest. So it should be... We're almost done with the next one. Flustered Fisher. Or we're almost done with this series. That hiccup hurt a lot. We're almost done with this series of quests. Aiding. Ah, oh, you're not Imperial. Is it over? Yes. We don't even know what started. We weren't here. Kami be praised. I was certain she would have us all killed and burned Asari to the ground. Or kill us after making us watch. Or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. Search for villagers in need. There you are. Stupefied Senior of the illiterate. Aiding. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. See, now the Confederacy can be hailed as like heroes, right? And now they're even more accepted by the people. They can be seen as just biding their time and then blah, blah, blah. It was their idea, yada, 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 whatever. Industrious pirate. I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Doman catchers. Yeah, sure. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy and with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Wow, you mean the only building that can be entered on the whole island? I'll find the people there? Oh, that's the lookout. I was like, that's not an ether current. Out. Alizé. Back already? What have you learned? To fight? You remember when we met at XYZ? Yeah, sure. At the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Lise and speak with him together. Him meaning, I assume, the captain. Yay! Hey. What's that do?
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you?
We did.
A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Think.
Gozetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
You did tell me that. You did take what seems to be a lot of punishment.
Fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled.
Ed.
They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korjin reinforcements would not be coming.
You're welcome for that.
We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event,
How
I
did she
imagine
escape?
all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add.
Yeah, funny how that works.
Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Doma shall be free. This we swear. Sure. That sounds heroic enough.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
But believe it. Oh, I never upgraded my gear. I've been collecting,
Your
I think, a
assistance
ring.
would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
Take roll here.
Oh, Anthony.
Jay Quellen.
Hello.
You
How's
still
Among
seek
Us
to bring
going?
freedom to our people, then. You will go to Yansha.
Oh, too young.
I have faith that our allies yet live.
Oh, his tattoo goes on his
Once we have
eyelid,
found
too.
them,
I don't know, I never noticed
we will
that.
plan our next step.
Pretty good. Good. Friday. Got any plans this weekend?
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did.
Engagement party for my wife's brother. Fun. Where's that going to be at?
Remember this.
2 baseball
Fear
games.
changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
Are they getting more acclimated to like the faster paced stuff, or?
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Trying. It's an ever-going struggle, or an ongoing struggle. Fleets. Hey, we leveled up to 65 now. Hooray! Not yet acclimated. Are you all trying to do stuff like outside of practice, or are they really just is their experience coming from practice? Practice? You want to talk about practice? This vexed villager is keeping watch of the ocean with a growing sense of dread. It's heaven sent. We can decline this for now. I don't really know about you. There was only 4 practices before game started. It's only Sunday ball. Oh. Got it. So really this is just fun. So from now on they don't even have practices, it's just games. Just meet up on Sundays, playing a game, and then have fun. In order to undertake this quest, you must first clear floor 50 of the Palace of the Dead. To gain access to the Palace of the Dead, you must complete the quest, The House That Death Built. Okay, so this is like the tower, the big old tower thing that I have to do. What do they call it? Heaven... I don't remember. Heaven's Gate or something like that. Scored practices. That's a good way to put it, yeah. Right, though he is less than the picture of perfect health, Gosetsu is ready to resume his journey to Yansha. You did well, Dion. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. I mean, are they at least having fun? Are they enjoying it? I mean, I guess as their dad's the coach, that's probably pros and cons of that, but they're young, so probably enjoy it more than not enjoy it. Truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It would be an honor to travel with you again. They enjoy it? Good. Good. Do you enjoy it? How are you feeling about it? There's lots of little side quests here. Goodness. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yansha and my countrymen await. There's a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me. That quest, the only blue quest. Well, there's 2 blue quests. That one is for something, and this one is for something else. Anyway, neither are really all that. Going. This away. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Hooray! Cutscene time? Cutscene time. Meanwhile, on the shores of Othard. What's gonna happen here? I really don't know why they call us thieves. We actually returned something to them, not stole something.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe.
Red Marine. Sure.
Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
Oh, look who it is.
This is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that.
Uh-oh.
Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyo, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Still not true.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required?
That's when bad people have.
It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything!
I don't think these three are going to get away lives in this case.
There's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
I keep getting killed by the imposter, and someone immediately finds my body and catches the imposter. They are so brazenly killing me. Well, I guess your death was not in vain. Technically, you win, right? Victory!
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such courting could not satisfy me half so well as a single doorman.
Oh, terrible. Are you playing with the same group each time, or is it a group? What's that? Just random. Yeah, I mean, I figured they were random, but...
And what do we have here?
Like in each of the games, are they... Is it a different person?
One of the vaunted treasures
like a different group of people?
The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
I didn't know how it worked. People just hop in and out of a room or lobby, I guess.
How long before
I've never
Lord
done like
Xenos reinstates
quick
me,
play,
do
I
you
guess,
reckon?
and
I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy, you witless lump!
we need a din among us.
If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
Sure, the trouble is just finding a night where it works. I mean, we're playing Killer Within tomorrow on stream with Shu and whoever wants to join. So Killer Within is like Among Us, but in the Death Note universe. I say it's like Among Us. I think there's going to be more complicated, more in depth, but I think it's like $6 on the PlayStation Network or like $10 on Steam. Normal time. I'll be streaming from 11 to whenever.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
Yeah, we'll probably go a little longer tomorrow so we can get a full day in.
Another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day.
We use this channel points to redeem the game, so I want to put in some time in it.
Life, liberty, hope, so much lost.
How many channel points to start a fresh character on Lost Ark?
As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
I don't know if there are enough points in the first 1 billion. It would probably be the same amount of points as like a franchise, so 250,000. It's probably what it would have to be. the way everyone's getting away with Final Fantasy and having me play these over and over again is that they're each redeeming an expansion. So far we've had Realm Reborn was my idea, and then Andy redeemed Heaven's Word, and then Dragon redeemed Stormblood. So it's like we're just making our way through the story expansion by expansion. Gosetsu. Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yansha and what became of her, and what lies beyond the Great Wall at the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear it, but it is wise for us to have this conversation here on the road, out in the open. Once, your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yotsuyu, to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages and search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist, and then, as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied with the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yansha, but need for the leash when the dog is broken. The village of Namai lies to the west, though I doubt the Imperials are present. Let us proceed with caution. Let's proceed. Got the Yanshan tiger. That's cool. I don't want to fight the tiger. If I get too close, it's going to attack me. I don't want it to attack me. I just want... What do they need? I'm going to have to fight one anyway. There's no way he's going to just let me pass. That one. Hold it. Guess I can at least lead him on this trail that I have to go on. Oh. Ran off. Couldn't kill him before the leash. Weird. Broke. I think I will be sticking to one MMO at a time, you know? This MMO is certain, and firstly I'm paying for this. For you, Daedar, level 70 Daedar. Crazy. I assume that's one of those, like, I think there's certain, like, hunts or something you can do. It would be incredible if you end up hating Shadowbringers. I'm sure that I won't. Why would I hate it? I haven't hated any of it. Like Andy, Dragon, what the F did you guys do this for? There she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and for a mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. And that's it. I'm gonna go ahead and go touch this stuff up here so that I have it, and then we'll have to come back out. But, oh, plus I think I can, yeah, I'm resting here. So log out here instead of over by Gosetsu. But yeah, that's that line of quests done. I'm sorry I couldn't get it done last Friday. My head just started acting up. Congrats on new map. Thank you, we're in Zansha. Curious if you like Dawn Trail or not. I'm pretty easy to please, to be fair. I think I will probably like it. I think I have the benefit of not having to wait, I guess. Also, I'll have the benefit of playing everything essentially back to back to back. So, yeah, I'm having a good old time. Good evening to you, sir. Do you wish to hire a Falcon Porter? I say this is your first time, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Good old place to stop there. Yeah, Gloria has the most channel points of anyone in the stream now, because Kyle used 250,000 of his. I don't know, I'm pretty poor. Yeah, 500,000 or something like that. Probably a little over 4. But Kyle used 250,000 of his channel points to redeem Front Mission, so. And we just finished almost 4, yeah. We just finished Front Mission 1 earlier this week on Wednesday, so that was exciting. Bold words from the Rockefeller in the group. True. True. So yeah, we're in a good place. So to stop for right now. So we'll be back tonight though. So Andy and Andy's subscription runs out in just, I'm assuming it was 75k. You'd have to ask Andy and Dragon what I asked or what I had them redeem. Probably 75k. I think we're coming in at about that per expansion. With post content and stuff. So like I think we determined Heavensward took us like 6 days or something to complete, but I think it's because I included I was at like 2 days or something like that, a little over 2 days when I clocked a Realm Reborn at the end of the credits. So then when Andy redeemed Heavensward, I included, yeah, exactly what Andy just said, 2.x, 3.0, and 3.x. So it took us like 6 days to get through all of that. So I think with this one, we clocked the time for Heavensward after 3.x, and when I started 4.0 is when we'll start the next one. So yeah, I mean, I hope that makes sense. But I think 75 hours is what we were going for, because it just takes a long time, but with all the content. But yeah, no pressure. Or like I said, if you just want to get it out of the way, you can redeem it all. But I think we're going to keep Final Fantasy Fridays going forward for a while. I think it's just a good thing. It's just progress, you know. I like the game a lot, and if it's the only time I get to play it a week, then fine. I was going to ask you, Andy, so is 6 p.m. your time okay? Because that'll give me time to feed the dog, make sure dinner's good, eat dinner, and that's 8 p.m. my time. So, yep, totally. Okay, perfect. And then Warring Triad, is it just like one trial, or is it like, is it as a series? Like, how does Warring Triad work? It can't be like Alexander, right? Because Alexander was the end of, or was the big raid for Heavensward. Yeah. Oils was the raid for Realm Reborn. Alexander was the raid for Heavensward. It's 3 with some quests in between, much shorter than Alexander. Okay, cool. Is it something we can finish tonight? Like, is it something that I can finish tonight? Let's see. I need to see if I have the journey. I know that I did it. I don't remember Warring Triad at all, and I think so. I don't remember nearly as much story as Alex. Okay. I forget what the thing is, but I have the quest somewhere. It's this one is I think it's when the bow breaks. Yeah. Unukalai warns that the Warring Triad are stirring, and insists that the time to move against them has come. Being the closest to awakening, the icon known as Sephiroth is to be your first target. Join Unukalai and the flagship Azislah's main isle and await the arrival of your fellow scions. So, whichever one is on the right of the screen says Unukalai. None of them say Unukalai. I think it's when the bell breaks. Rendezvous with Unukalai. Oh, yeah, that's what you meant. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, it is when the bell breaks. Oh, those ones I should have known. Oh yeah, no worries. It's the I need to do that in order to get the next set of raids or trials done so that I can farm the other birds. So that's the goal. But yeah, so we're gonna end stream now. I mean, we went 5 hours, so it's not like I'm shortening the stream, but we're gonna end stream now. We'll be back tonight at about 8 p.m. Central Standard Time to finish up with When the Bell Breaks. If anybody cares to join us this evening, perfectly fine. I don't think we're going to unsync them. I think Andy said that they were worth doing. But, you know, as long as you're willing to wait for me to finish those quests, then we'll try to get it done as quickly as we can. And then tomorrow at around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, we'll be starting Killer Within. So Killer Within is like a social engineering game similar to Among Us, but it's set in the Death Note universe, like I said earlier. It was redeemed by Luciu. So Luciu will hopefully be joining us as long as he can tomorrow. He'll probably be dual streaming or co-streaming or whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called. But anyway, we'll both be live, I imagine, and we'll be playing most of the day. I want to get some time in since he uses channel points. This one was just a 10,000 channel points, so we'll be spending a day on it and then moving on from there because he also redeemed Ocarina of Time, which we'll get at the end. of everything. And then Sunday, Monday, I don't know. One of those 2 days I will be streaming, and one of those 2 days I won't be streaming. So if I'm streaming on Sunday, it'll be more Final Fantasy XIV. If I'm streaming on Monday, we'll be starting Silksong. Just how it goes. And then we'll be playing Silksong until my surgery on the 2nd. And then I'll be gone for a week or a week and a half, 2 weeks. We'll see how easily I can recover. And then when we come back from surgery, we will be starting Front Mission 2. We'll be doing the remade version of it, which is cool. So we'll get to see like the upgraded graphics and some cool quality of life stuff. That's available on the Switch and Steam. Well, PC. I'm going to be playing it on the Galaxy launcher, but regardless, we'll be playing that. And then our weekend game becomes Xenoblade Chronicles 2 from Dan's Redemption. So that's going to be a long one. I'm going to try to get through it as much as possible, trying to focus on the main story quest over all the side quests, because it turns, you know, it's going to be like 100 hours. So that's where it's going to go. But yeah, we'll be doing Front Mission through the week, Final Fantasy Fridays on Fridays, and then we'll be doing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on the weekends, starting in like mid to late October. Yeah, that's where we're at. So, boom. I think that about covers it. Let's see. Oop, nicely done clearing the Ruby Sea. Thank you. Yeah, I really like this whole area. This is a lot of fun. Very pretty. Anybody else streaming? Critical is... Looks like Critical is live and playing... I don't know. Looks like he's playing some tactical RPG. It's a Front Mission. So we're going to raid Critical today while we can. But I think that is it. Anybody, if there's any questions, feel free to let me know. Like I said, we'll be back tonight at around 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Raid, indeed. Raid. Critical's good, people. I haven't been over to Critical in a bit. He's playing Disgaea. Disgaea 2, Cursed Memories. Nice. I haven't played any of the Disgaea games, but I've heard things about them. But yeah. Wolf Raid, indeed. Those are follower emotes now. I think you should be able to use them as long as you're following. But I think Gloria said you can't, right? I don't remember. Anyway, the follower emotes should be... Those should be follower emotes now. So hopefully everybody can use that. Not in other channels. Oh. Really? I feel like I could... I believe you. Anyway. Wolf Raid it is. Feel free to say hi to Critical. I probably won't be on too long, so I can go rest my eyes for tonight. But that's going to be it for me. So, as always, I love you guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you all for being here as much as you can be. We'll be back tonight with more Final Fantasy XIV at 8 p.m. We'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. with Killer Within. Please come join us. I don't want to play a social game with a bunch of randoms. But, you know, I will for the sake of continuity. But if you're available, come have fun with us. And then otherwise, I'll see you either Sunday or Monday. We'll figure it out. But yeah, love you guys. See you later. Bye, everybody.
Like a swift kick to a sonic boom. I'm the MF, you don't test or you'll meet doom. Rest up black and white, just get it right or you'll be groomed. This message doesn't speak volumes, it speaks room that you make for it. Living stoic, that's when I became a rhythmic poet. I did it right, entire life, didn't even know it. I should have lived my own life but not ignore the notice. Never have I said I tried my best, I have not once showed it.
I guess the time is now.
So relax, cause the Sarge is taking over now. Live and let it go around, limited to no amount. That's a real estate. Praying on my downfall, that's a real mistake. Wish-wash words, Mr. Clean, I'm immaculate. Best part is you don't know the half of it. Top it off with dummy money, you won't see the last of it. All because success is my tradition, so I didn't think to ask of it. Wristwatch words, cause the timing is immaculate. I'm immaculate, whatever spark inside me that could fit. Authenticate yourself, ain't one thing about this counterfeit. All this the work of me, my crew, and one OG from Nazareth. But that's the shift that got me feeling like it's free to play. Depending on your choices, it could go to either way. Heaven's flowing through my essence every day. Victory is in my blood, Titan in my DNA. If you didn't know the power of the Sir Mackindale, you're bringing forth a victor every time you say his name. Then the art professor rolls back in time for the fame. And when it's time to, then it's time to macadame. As I bear no false witness on the life that I proclaim. Y'all choosing all your signals, I proceed through all distortion. I'm grabbing all these blessings like, can I grab a little bit of this and that and all of those and then my portion.
Amen. That's what the goats say, right?
That's a whole nother mental. Maturing is realizing you command your own vessel. Hard to talk about it when everybody wanna walk around with their pocket guard and their own devil. My conscience takes absolving since the day that I turned 24. Especially when you think of everything I said before. The introspective, super festive side of me is weeping, questioning the time to leave this vessel that is leaking. I'm closer to the truth inside me. Just a few more steps to go and then I'll truly find peace. Doing everything I can to dodge fugazi high beats. Cause you'll never find a living soul precisely like me. I'm free. Chapter 2 is in the works. I'm through with all the drawbacks, now it's time for all the perks. This story's not yet finished, keep you posted like a tent. When the sergeant becomes lieutenant, then you'll know how it went.
I never explained what big sip meant.
And I'm still sipping. Blacklisted, back twisted, I'm back with the mission. Danny Mac, pass the spliff, play that nuclear fission. Quick to resume in the business, fix my mood, ditch the goofs, picture proof, switch my tune, I pitch shifted. What's a presentable vision? What's 1,000 words, a proverb if you never listen? Only question decisions, I'm on a quest for partition. Your confirmation bias is a commendable prison. Hindsight's a bit that I find pleasure in killing. I try to apologize, the severance is infinite. The treasure's been pillaged, I guess I'm the villain. How many times I fall in love, but quick the sentiment's different. No half measures, I hit the track and it glistens. Spectacular.